Tomorrow to maybe
Tomorrow.
to
Tomorrow. ID नहीं तो उसमें क्या कहते हैं please stop.
Item number 1.
may I be permitted to mention.
No mentioning today.
Item number 106. I'm senior to him. I'm senior to him. How he can mention?
Sir, I am requesting you to mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow. On Monday and Friday, I am not taking mentioning. Please come tomorrow.
On the last Monday, I mentioned the matter.
Correct, correct. I do not deny that you mentioned it. Since there is a change, I have decided that I will take, excepting Monday and Friday, I will take the mentioning. Please take the pen in coming tomorrow. I will update it. What is?
I want to give a short service of 2 applications. For that purpose, it is required.
Tomorrow. To know what? The officers of the original side is not here. Today, throughout the day, I will be taking up appellate side matters. Tomorrow, we'll see. If we take original side matters, then tomorrow, if it is there.
No, actually, I want to serve an application. I want to serve an application because he has taken 4 extension. He has not hired his affidavit Millard of evidence. As a result of which Millard his right is closed. Now Millard is taken out an order 7 different application. Trying to not have the date extended. In the meantime, I have filed an application for the purpose of recording of my evidence on commission. All of this is
No, it's all right. Tomorrow, please, tomorrow. Please come and mention. What did I tell you?
Item number 1.
No mentioning. Item number 1. 1. Give a copy. Serve a copy. There is no opposite party in your application. No opposite party. You have given to the state. State, Mr. Mahato. Or give a copy to your private respondent number. Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for respondent Hooghly, Nodia Jila Parishad, respond number 3. Submits that the copy of the application has not been served upon his client. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, undertakes to serve copy of this application. Please this matter. Day after tomorrow, Guru. Please this matter. Monday.
We are going to respond from 3 to 8.
3 to 8 Guru.
24. 24. Item number 2.
It's a violation of the Honorable High Court's order, my Lord Justice order. But
Senior advocate.
recently,
I have already complied with the order. I have got the compliant. We have already signed it.
Very unfortunate to say passed an order. I have just got survived getting the order passed by the Pradhan. Totally regarding matter related to unauthorized construction. He is bypassed to the unauthorized construction, whether plan, sanction or not.
Challenge
Not
this
even
order.
taken any reason order. And just like a facts and more than position and more. It is totally mislead the honorable.
Agreed by this order.
But
Action arises, then file refuse.
regarding unauthorized construction, Panchayat authorities has power to whether that plan has been sanctioned or not, or it is a totally is a position, is not position. This is the as arises. Whether that plan has been sanctioned or it is the unauthorized. It is the case of my lord's order.
Okay.
Position, it is not a civil court matter. It is the plan regarding plan unauthorized construction has been made.
That
And-
consider representation reasoned order passed. What is written on
Okay.
opinion? It is seen that there was an existing one first floor of the plot and it was obstructed and it was constructed. There was no objection from the
I know my the similar cause action, but totally Pradhan bypassing the Honorable High Court's order. This is just a
and this civil
collision
image.
of the political matter.
No, sir. Since you are not satisfied with the order passed by the Pradhan, I think you have to file a separate cause of action, separate writ petition. There was only direction to consider that has been done and reasoned order has been passed. Asun, this contempt application arises out of order dated 18th October 2024. Mr. Prateep Chatterjee, learned senior advocate representing alleged contemptor, respond number 4, Pradhan Hijol Gram Panchayat, submits that the order of the court has been complied and a reasoned order has been passed by the Pradhan Hijol Gram Panchayat.
Not given, not passed, reasoned. Order passed, my lord, otherwise reasoned.
This heading says that it is for him it is reasoned order. For you it is not a reasoned order. Now you will agitate your point that this is not a reasoned order. Reasoned order passed by him. He files the copy of the reasoned order. When was this order communicated?
Last week.
Last week. Since it is found that the order of this court dated 18th October 2024 has been complied with, the contempt petition is disposed of without any direction. The আচ্ছা মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি যেখানে বললাম না ওই জায়গাটা ওনার বলুন যে he files a copy of the letter dated 27 January 20. The date of the letter is wrong. It is 2015. It should be 2025. 27 January 2025 along with the reasoned order which is taken on record. This cannot be given in contempt application. Huh? As you know very well. Next. $25 কি আমাদের নেই? না 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 ভুলবশত তোলেন ঠিক পদ্ধতিই তুলেছে টপই বলেছে ঠিকই আছে না লেখনি ঠিক আছে এটা ওপেন করে বলেছিলাম ওই যে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট করবে তারপর ঠিক আছে ঠিক অসুবিধা না 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 ভুল কিছু yes
Item number 3,
My
application file, application এসছে?
application. হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি, আমি তো দিয়েছি। নেই, সাথে এটা দেখি।
Okay. Yes.
May I come to the merit of the case? This is a matter of tender. Tender notice was floated on 22nd of January 2025.
P1.
Petitioner participated in the setting. Now, the technical evaluation was done on 1st of February 2025.
Hmm.
Without assigning any reason, my credential was not accepted. Technically disqualified because there is
Litigation.
history of my lord litigation. So there is no litigation. In the tender notice, it was specified the financial bid will be opened later on, it will be notified. I took your lordship's leave to move this.
Where is that clause? Where is that clause?
Page 12. 7. Date for opening of financial proposal will be declared online at the time of technical evaluation. This has never been declared.
At the time of technical evaluation, this
Yes.
technical evaluation has been done.
Done on 7th.
On-
Sorry, 1st of February. 1st of February, technical evaluation done.
Okay.
There was no declaration with regard to financial evaluation. I took your lordship leave to move on urgent basis on my lord 10th of February 2025. I served notice through email to them. On 10th, the technical evaluation was done at 6:30 p.m. Only to oust me. Surprisingly, I find from the website that technical evaluation was tender summary of technical evaluation on 13th February. It was uploaded on 13th February. Your lordship, this has been come to me later on because after filing of this petition, they uploaded the technical financial evaluation on 13th February.
No, you said 10th February?
10th February, they opened, but they could not upload it.
Okay.
Uploaded on 13th. That is their evaluation sheet. It was obtained from the online. And since there is a technical error in my writ petition, I was asked to file an amendment application. Hurriedly, they issued order. In such a manner that has been done, well, absolutely in an illegal manner. 13th, that financial evaluation done, work order issued, dated 7th February. Kindly see how they have done all these things. This is the financial evaluation. So 13th February uploaded, 10th it was opened. Prior to that, work order has been issued. In this way, the government money is being siphoned out. I am the
Okay.
intending tenderer.
In which serial number
Lordship.
of this one e-procurement system you are involved?
Right.
There are 6 categories, I suppose.
Right. There are 2 tender notices in my writ petition. first page 11, it is with regard to serial number 5. Second, page 16, I am involving in serial number 15, page 17. And these
5 and 16
15, sorry, page 17, serial number 15.
and 16, 5. Page 16, 5.
11, 5. There are two tenders.
Oh, two tenders. Such.
In tender number 11, serial number 5.
Okay.
In tender number 12, serial number 15.
15 is Aman. Aman has been given. It's 2 copies. What about 5? 5. Item number 5, which
5,
has been given?
5 has been given to
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
15 has been given to Aman.
Hmm.
5 I don't have.
So you have no grievance with regard to 5.
Yes, my cancellation is absolutely illegal. Litigation history,
Ah.
but that has to be substantiated by them. What is the litigation history? Have to be
Yes.
thrown out. That's why I have thrown out.
I have a talk with the block development officer. There is a electronic conversion. I do not have any document. There is a history and the Pradhan had the supposed to be presented to be lawyer.
Happy to.
The terms and conditions says information leadership investigation must be disclosed. 330. And there is a pending of petition by another by another person, but he on the basis of the representation made by the then I have been told by the petition is pending.
The writ petition is pending. That is concerning another tender. 8 persons were the complainant in the said tender before the video. Video was intimated through a letter saying that these are the anomalies, kindly rectify. I was one of the signatory in that complaint. I never come to this court. On Omar Farooq approached this court relying on the said document. That cannot be said that I have the history.
But the Pradhan can answer matter to the Pradhan matter the black person because he had issuing the contract and these are subsequent documents which are placing down before your lordship. Those are not in record.
The thing is that financial bid, the work order precedes financial bid opening. That is illegal.
Serious issue.
But those allegations followed are not in the petition. And
No, even if it is not in the writ petition challenges the NIT as well as the process the adopted by the authority.
he is not selected, that is the result of the
Hmm.
litigation is not other. No other pleading.
No. Illegally, the tender is being conducted by the authority. This is my only ground.
General
I have been housed illegally. They are accommodated, they are favorable candidates. That is in my pleading. And that has been done in this way.
What is the other work order if you have the copy of that?
Well, work order, I have got this copy only. The tender summary, the financial summary of both of these.
kindly see all the players.
Evaluate. And that tender should be de novo process. That is my prayer. Let it be done. Then the subject could be there, sir. You have allowed to be successful somebody after filing this petition, knowing fully well that it is being leave is granted to move urgent basis on the night. You could do all these things. That is the protha, that is not on the part of the and my complaint along with other 8 persons was that above 5 lakh manual tender was done. That was intimated to the video. That please see above 5 lakhs under the tender act, it has to be tender. That is my crime. Is it my crime? It is more than 1 lakh. But tender would be done, it is more 1 lakh. Yes, in that tender, 5 lakhs quoted. That was manual. And this was my complaint. And for that reason, I will have to suffer.
Work order in respect of 5 has been issued.
5 and 15 also, that is not with me. Because 13th, I find financial evaluation done. Somebody has been L1 and he has been possibly, I don't know. Let them come and say whether work order has been issued or not.
But then we will restrict ourselves to 15 only. Because it is not clear whether 5 has been issued or not.
Whether issued or not issued. I have been illegally, my lord, disqualified. That has to be adjudicated. Whether my credentials were
affidavit of service.
My lord, it was earlier.
Can 1 of 2025. This is an application for amendment of the writ petition. Mr. Robiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that inadvertent typographical error has crept into paragraph number 4 and 5 of the writ petition. One, two. So, in the third line of paragraph number 4, after the word within bracket, within inverted comma, there is the word no is to be inserted. And in paragraph 5, in the 1, 2, in the fourth line, after the word there is, the word no is to be inserted. This is on these two places. He seeks for appropriate orders. Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government leader appearing for the state respondents, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. From the amendments made in the application and the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, the liberty is granted to the petitioner to incorporate the word no in paragraph number 4 in the third line after the words there is. Stop in paragraph number 5, 1, 2, 3. In the fourth line after the word there is, the word no is to be incorporated. The application being Can 1 of 2025 is thus disposed of. petition is directed to serve copy of the amended writ petition upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the returnable fee. WPA 3273 of 2025. This writ petition has been filed challenging the notifications VDay NI ET number 11/SGP/SFC/2024-2025 and NIET number 12/SGP/SFC/2024-2025 and 2025 of the প্রধান সাগরপাড়া গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সাগরপাড়া মুর্শিদাবাদ আচ্ছা ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন ডেটটা বলেছে ডেটেড 22nd January 2025 This has been sent through mail to Gram Panchayat.
Development officer also.
Mr. Robiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner participated in the aforementioned e-tenders in serial number 5 of NIET 11 SGP SFC/2024-2025 and serial number 15 of next adjudication. However, the application of the petitioner was rejected on the ground of litigation history. He submits that there is no such litigation history of the petitioner. He also indicates that as per the NIET, on the date of at the time of technical evaluation, the date for opening of financial proposal was to be declared. However, no such date for opening of financial proposal was declared by the Pradhan. His respond number Pradhan 6 Pradhan Sagorpada Gram Panchayat. He also informs the court that after the copy of the writ petition and the annexures were served, the respondent number 6 has hurriedly proceeded with the evaluation of financial proposals and issuance of the work order. he seeks for an interim order of stay of the work orders issued in respect of the NIT. Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned advocate for this additional government pleader representing the state respondents, submits that the successful bidders are the necessary parties, and furthermore, the Pradhan Sagar Pada Gram Panchayat, respond number 6, is the appropriate authority to apprise the court regarding the litigation history of the petitioner. It is found from the averments made in the writ petition that the writ petitioner has no litigation history. Where is your rejection order?
Page 22 and 27.
22. Lit. It appears from pages 22 and 23, annexure P2 of the writ petition that during technical evaluation, the petitioner was found to have litigation history. Despite service of the writ petition through email, the respond number 6 is not represented. Considering the aforesaid, this court finds that an arguable case has been made out on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, there shall be stay of execution of the work orders issued in respect of e-tender number such and such, if any, for a period of 4 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. Parties shall be at liberty to pray for extension, modification, whatever যেটা থাকে জানেন তো? State will be filing any report. State is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. Reply thereto if any exception. No, it will be 4 weeks because 1 week he will be given to file exception to your report. Exception if any. If both the tenders, both. Huh? 1 week. Release this matter after 3 weeks.
Yes.
A returnable motion.
Correct.
Item number 4.
Swift application of 2022, my lord. The service was effected upon the learned government pleader, my lord, on 20th September 2022. And rest of the respondent, including private respondent, on 2022. However, my lord, I don't find any track report wherefrom it will show, my lord, service has been effected upon the rest of the respondents. So, my lord, I'm filing this affidavit of service, my lord. My lord,
File serve afresh. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
fix the matter.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the service could not be effected upon. He is representing respond numbers 1 to 4. Officer in charge,
1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4. Okay. State is represented. Sorry, okay, state is represented. কি বললাম বলুন ওনার submission 5 to 9. Upon the respondency, upon the respondents, it is found that the state respondents are represented. State respond numbers 1 to 4 are represented. Accordingly, petition is directed to serve afresh upon respond number 5 to 9 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Affidavit of service to দিয়ে দিয়েছেন না? Is this matter after 2 weeks?
Grateful, my lord.
The motion is থাকবে under the same heading.
Item number 5.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Does this matter, your lordship? His land is his subject land is Suna land, my lord. Subject land is Suna land, my lord. Under Khotian, under LR record of LR record 1011 1010. Tina gram under Tina gram Panchayat. Mandirek, my lord, in the said land, your lordship, the respondent number 4, 5, and 6, 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5 making illegal and unauthorized construction on the subject land without prior permission, without any obtaining sanction plan. But since I am in this land, my lord, last 50 years cultivating in this land.
Who are you?
I am, my lord, Sebayat in this land.
Sebayat.
My father was Sebayat, my lord. I
And
was.
the private respondent also Sebayat.
No, my lord. They are not private respondent, my lord. Pradhan, block development officer and BLRO, my lord.
Who is making construction? Pradhan.
Yes, my lord. BDO and
Pradhan is making
Pradhan jointly
construction?
making construction, your lordship. My lord, kindly see my representation, your lordship.
Pradhan is making construction illegally.
Yes, my lord. It's 25, my lord. Kindly see. May I read it out, your lordship?
Wait. 3, 4, and 5. 3. Page number?
Page number 25, your lordship.
Yes. Who is making construction?
Construction making by your lordship, the Pradhan Sarai Tina Gram Panchayat, the
Where
block,
have you stated?
my lord,
Where have you stated?
and on page, huh? Page 20, my lord, page 26, your lordship.
What have you stated in 26?
May I read it out, your lordship?
Yes.
শ্রী জগবন্ধু ঘোষ ও শ্রী অজয় ঘোষ যাদবচন্দ্র ঘোষ সরাই তিনা গ্রামের অন্তর্গত তিনা গ্রামের স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা। প্রকাশ থাকে যে তিনা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অন্তর্গত 45 দাগ নম্বর জেল নম্বর 45 যথাক্রমে 1010 এবং 1011 সোনা শ্রেণীভুক্ত জমি, যাহা বাংলা 1379 সনিত আমাদের স্বর্গীয় পিতা যাদবচন্দ্র ঘোষের নামে জোর দখল রেকর্ড রইয়াছে। পিতার আমল হইতে অদ্যাবধি আমরা নিরবিচ্ছিন্নভাবে চাষাবাদ করিয়া জীবিকা নির্বাহ করিতেছি। উক্ত জমিটুকু ছাড়া আমাদের আর চাষযোগ্য জমি নেই। উক্ত জমিটুকু আমাদের জীবিকা নির্ধারণের একমাত্র সম্বল। এমত অবস্থায় গত 12/2/2024 তারিখে জোরপূর্বক বেআইনিভাবে কতিপয় ব্যক্তি উক্ত 1011 দাগে জমির উপর ইট পাথর বালি জমা করিয়া জোরপূর্বক বেআইনিভাবে কনস্ট্রাকশন কার্য শুরু করিয়াছে। বাধা দান আমাদের মারধর খুন যখন হুমকি দিয়া বলেন যে ভিডিও এবং লোকাল পঞ্চায়েতের আদেশে কার্য করিতেছি। ভিডিও এবং লোকাল
Who is
পঞ্চায়েতের,
this person?
মাই লর্ড,
Who is this person who is making this Kotipoy Bhakti?
প্রতিভা ব্যক্তি দে আর সেইং দে আর অফিসার, মাই লর্ড, দে আর সেইং দে আর অফিসার অফ দি পঞ্চায়েত and ভিডিও, মাই লর্ড। Kindly see your lordship the page 52 from the Sarai Tina Gram Panchayat to Jagabandhu Ghosh and Ajay Ghosh.
Okay. Yes. BLRO, you are not representing. The BLRO is the officer of the state. Then
My lord, let them. Let them. Let the DM my lord directed to file a report, your lordship, because BDO and BLRO also they are in this construction.
they are selling in this boat. This writ petition is filed alleging of illegal unauthorized construction undertaken at the instance of respondent number 3, block development officer, comma, respondent number 4, Pradhan Sarai Tinna Gram Panchayat, and respondent number 5, block land and land reforms officer, Pandua. Three-টাও বললাম, respondent 3, Pandua block development officer. Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the property in question is a within Mouja Tinna, measuring 15 decimals and 20 decimals in plot numbers 1010 and 1011 is a Debottur property in the name of Sri Sri Lokhi Janardhan Thakur. The petitioner is one of the Sebayats. Is a sole Sebayat or there are other Sebayats?
He is a sole Sebayat.
Huh?
Sole Sebayat, man.
Sole Sebayat?
Hello.
Where have you stated that he is a Sebayat? Not stated.
My lord, in the record, your lordship found page 15.
Have you stated in a writ petition? No. Then why did you submit that he is a Sebayat?
My lord, his father.
কি বলুন? The father of the petitioner was in possession of the aforesaid land. The respond number 3, 4, and 5 are trying to make illegal construction. A representation was submitted before the concerned authorities on 4th March 2024. Since no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Parakore, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks to file a report. Let such a report in the form of affidavit be filed by District Magistrate Hooghly within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter under the heading 2 weeks. Well, after 2 weeks under the heading returnable motion. Yeah. 2 weeks. Okay, that's 3 weeks per year. Exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 3 weeks.
After 3. Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 6.
The affidavit of service that was directed to complete on
5 and 6 complete. Six five two five 6525 deliver. Yes.
Lordship, this matter, Lordship, the petitioner had the Gram Panchayat, Lordship, the respondent number 5 and 6, they had floated a tender, Lordship, for installation of certain LED lights and streets in the entire Panchayat area in all of its Sansats, Lordship. The petitioner, being the lowest quotation holder, was given the bid and he started working on it. Halfway through the work, Lordship, the Panchayat intimated the petitioner to stop the work due to some administrative purpose, and they said you can resume the work after a while. But thereafter, Lordship, they were never communicated to start the work. Neither the bills that were raised were paid, Lordship. And the company is an MSME company, Lordship. Therefore, the petitioners were facing a lot of risks. The petitioner made representations, Lordship, several representations before the state authorities, as well as the Panchayat, Lordship, which were not considered, and hence this writ petition, Lordship. Lordship kindly comes to page 15, Lordship. These are the work orders. Starting from page 15, Lordship, to page 39, a total of 12 work orders, Lordship, that were given, one after the other. Starts from page 15 to page 39, Lordship. The first representation of the petitioner is at page 40, Lordship.
What is the due?
Lordship.
What is the, as per you, what
Lordship,
is it?
the entire work order was, Lordship, amounting to rupees 16,22,000 and odd, Lordship, and the petitioner had raised a bill or completed work that is amounting to rupees 6,61,000 odd, Lordship.
What is the, where is the document?
Lordship, the representations, Lordship, the last representation made by the learned advocate, Lordship, that is at page 52, that entirely covers it, Lordship. Page 53, paragraph 5-7, that covers everything.
Director. So where is
Lordship,
the
this due was never disputed by the Panchayat also, Lordship. Neither they have paid, nor they have disputed, Lordship.
Page 49 is your representation?
Lordship, 52 is the representation by the learned advocate, Lordship. 49
By
is
the
also
party?
the representation. Yes, Lordship. 49 is also my representation to the district magistrate, Lordship.
Yeah.
But these representations are, some have the numbers, some doesn't have the numbers. That is why Lordship kindly considers the
So
advocate.
where do I find the amount which is
That Lordship,
remaining?
page 53, Lordship, 52 or 50. The representation by the learned advocate. Page 53, Lordship, paragraph 5.
5.
Yes. Paragraph 6, Lordship, that is the total amount. Paragraph 5 is the amount that is due. And the entire details, Lordship.
Yes. Your work?
Transaction session only helps a lot. Firstly, by government said that there was an occupancy finding data. There was no data. Even what they issued E9 notice inviting quotation. Each stage of issuance of tender option was E9 the quotations now. Then it takes the shape of notice inviting data. Then officially it gets published. Then tenders are called and participant is there. They are to make it and they come to pay 44 months. In one code, that is their quotation address to now. Successful paper, the petitioner submits a quotation for you. One. Lining of page 15, in see reference, that is A9Q number. Should have been A9Q. There was no notice inviting tender at all. Based upon the A9Q, the whole transaction has been a process has been done. Now, I will try to see the language. As per position of supply of streamlined materials, we have selected pure for supply of streamlined materials at Hangan Gram Panchayat as you given the lowest price of based upon this starting for now, my lord, there is no obligation. It is already got contract amount contract then 60 lakhs of tender without any tender, without any NIT. Clearly based upon the NIT, pre-document of NIT from one could has been one. Second, I say instruction. Because we don't have this instruction. What sort of value? Contribution. That I already submitted that amount on the now it was detected by the state authorities. The internet just sought clarification from the contractor that it clarified how we have done.
Now the state authority sought for the clarification regarding execution of the work. They were also directed to submit supporting documents, including a resolution copy of general body meeting, to justify their position in this regard. There has to be a general body meeting decision of the clarification. Then yes, we need to do this also for that detail has to be tendered. They even failed to show that there was no decision at all of the panchayat. There is no resolution. We called them to appear and submit documents. They failed. There is no document even. Now, my lord, nextly, and their answer is not satisfactory. Again, they were told they have failed to submit any documents. And due to lack of proper documents and clarification, this whole super tender is a sham arrangement between the petitioner and the leader Pradhan. And within 15 days, one assistant conducts the whole process. They are extreme that there is something wrong. It is better not to be said more. The lordship possibly understands.
You come up with the report.
Submit one. Kindly report my submission. Since we have already referred this matter to the ST. We have already letters changing all documents. You decide the issue. And kindly report my submission that the SU can get the issues of we already have the documents. Let SU decide the issue.
Lordship,
Any amount disbursed in favor of this?
nothing yet.
That is not clear from the writ petition. Panchayat has not clarified any possibility not each while there is any disbursement, let that be on it. Whether they are because of public fund, they cannot obtain this public fund.
Then a criminal process be initiated against the Pradhan.
Lordship,
Pradhan.
This one now.
Lordship,
So in October 2023.
So whosoever was in charge of during that period, the public money has been disbursed to a authority not calling for a NIT. Then that should be inquired into by a authority. No, not now. Let the SDO come up in with the record. You file a report by the BDO that these things have gone into. By way of an affidavit, you file that.
Lordship, I just.
These bills were forwarded to the BDO, office of the BDO for sanctioning.
Panchayat office. Now we collected it from the panchayat. All for the documents.
Okay. Now, is there any endorsement of the BDO required for passing a bill by the Pradhan? No. Because it's exclusive.
There is no NIT. When it comes to an NIT, BDO has to
No, at the time of any payment, whether approval of the BDO is necessary by the Pradhan to, yes, it is necessary.
Lordship, only thing is, it is for the Gram Panchayat to probably say whatever my Lordship has to say, Lordship. But only, Lordship, these entire work of 16 lakh was divided in 12 contracts, Lordship. 12 work orders, Lordship. So each of the work order is below 1 lakh rupees. That is. No, Lordship, I have. Lordship, I have given.
If you want to,
No, Lordship.
mostly are above 100. Page 28, kindly count the page 28. This is 1,61,000 and 660. And there cannot be segregation in this fashion. Then, my lord, there will be 30, 50 NITs. Keep it under 1 lakh. This cannot go on. It's not a medical calculation, but not. Suppose 15 lakhs, I come with 50 different.
No.
59,999 tenders.
Lordship, I have done the work, admittedly. I have made representations, Lordship.
That does not give any.
It
Let
is
the
only.
report come.
Let the report come. What do I do? There's nothing to do.
This writ
Lordship,
petition.
one more. If Lordship on the last day's order, Lordship, my name was incorrectly recorded. If it may be corrected, Lordship, it was Miss P. Chakraborty written. I did not mention since the matter was appearing today. The last day's order, the first line, Lordship. It was
SRMK.
Lordship. It was Miss
It
P. Chakraborty. That will be deep.
Devanita Pramanik
Yes, Lordship.
has become Miss P. Chakraborty.
So maybe Lordship.
We'll correct it.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Inadvertent. 15 days or next week?
Must be nice.
So she will also give a copy to her so that she can also file her exception to that report.
Yes, Lordship.
So affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 10th February 2025. Noting the name of the learned advocate for the petitioner as Miss P. Chakraborty instead of Miss Devanita. His name is correct, Devanita
Yes,
Pramanik.
Lordship. Lordship, that is correct.
Pramanik. Let the name of Miss Devanita Pramanik, learned advocate, be read in place of Miss P. Chakraborty in order dated 10th February 2025. This writ petition has been filed for disbursement of outstanding amount of rupees 6,61954 along with interest in terms of notification issued by the RBI being number RBI/2006-2007/306 dated 4th April 2007. Miss Devanita Pramanik, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner was issued work order for repairing / new street light at all Sangsad under the Gram Panchayat. What is the name? Itachuna
Itachuna Khanan Gram Panchayat.
Itachuna Khanayan Gram Panchayat. During execution of the work, the execution of the work was stopped in the midway by the Pradhan. The installations were done as per the work order and the outstanding amount is rupees 6,61954, which is payable to the petitioner by the concerned Gram Panchayat. Though representations as well as demand of justice was made before the Pradhan, Ichachuna Khanyan Gram Panchayat, respondent number 6. However, said amount has not been disbursed as yet. Stop. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Ilaidina, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that the work orders were issued without calling for of NIT. Sorry, work orders were issued on the basis of NIQ without calling for of NIT. Since the value of the entire work was more than 1 lakh. Therefore, the work, if at all implemented by the petitioner, is beyond the norms of the government rules and regulations. He seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. Let such report be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Exception, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Please this matter after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion. এটা দিয়ে দেন।
I'm grateful, Your Lord.
Your Lordship.
Take this back by way of.
I'll come with you.
Item number 7.
Well, for the petitioner. Well, upon a suit plot of land, which is and has been status quo order has been there by the landed trial court, that the private respondent are trying, rather I should say already they have made 3 construction. And subsequent to that, they again tried to continue with the further actions. My lord, the story behind the fact is this, that this is a Pirotto property. We are the villagers. The petitioner also a villager, my lord. My lord, these were initially recorded unregistered walk-up property. And the private respondent's father were also one of those Motowali that is yet to be registered because suit is pending since 1976. In the meantime, what happened? It has been transferred into the name of the daughters. And these 3 constructions were made due to their 3 daughters. I have made complaint before the Panchayat Pradhan that whether any sanction plan has been obtained or not. It was no response. Subsequent to that, my lord, I also approached before the civil court because it is a civil right in violation.
Daughters were not a party in the civil proceedings.
My lord?
Daughters were not party in the
No,
civil.
no, not necessary because of the fact, because this is a subsequent event. But the civil court where I have given the put-up petition for preponement of the date and also file an application order 39 rule 7 along with section 121 that is still pending. Nothing has been taken care of. For that very reason, again 2025, I approached to the police authority and to the Pradhan. But the main culprit, I should stand correct my language, my lord. The main culprit is the Pradhan, who is with the gloves with the private respondent, and the construction still going on. Today also I got the news from my junior that today also some cements and rods and other things are coming for further construction, my lord. My lord, we are because it is a Pirottor property, this is the interest of the all villagers. You cannot take advantage that I being the Mutwali, which is yet to be decided by the competent authority, but taking advantage for their own benefit, my lord. I have made application, made complaint, but it is yet to be decided, my lord. I have come before your lordship. And this is my supplementary affidavit, my lord, subject to kind sanction, my lord, if I may place the subsequent events has been taken care of, my lord. And I also handed over the copy.
What
to
is
my
this?
learned senior friend and also my learned senior sister.
These are orders passed in the proceedings.
My lord, lordship, kindly have a look the page 19. These suit were filed by the private respondent. We were the defendant of the suit. And the relevant
So at the instance of the private respondent, status quo order was passed.
status orders were passed, page 21.
Who are the private respondents? Private. What is your submission?
There was no new construction. That construction of my client. The construction which was made before 70 years, only some renovation was done. But after that, no construction has yet to be made. And that is specific instruction from my client. But they were a title suit. This is not the work of property. Title suit is pending, and my management clients already filed application for addition of fund and already filed implementation of the order. And local instruction care has already been made. These minor, if you lordship kindly see the written complaint which he relied here, that is annexed. That is page 22. This is the GDE number which my landed annexed in the application, but in the local instruction petition, that is also specifically for the landed.
Yes.
That as per this GDE local instruction kindly paid by the granted by the landed court. And also my landed friend already paid for an application for addition of party as well as for the order passed by the injunction. If your lordship can see the order passed by the landed court below, this is specifically my lord stated. Can you see the order in the title.
May I get a copy of
I
that
have
application?
For the landed court below that I am violating the status quo order passed by the
No,
landed.
these are some photographs I have collected 70 years back, new construction.
November 2023, defendant also files an application for implementation
Yes,
of the order of
yes.
injunction.
I bring to the record.
Similar procedure has been made for your lordship.
Yes.
And my lord, the next day is fixed for hearing for all the
Which day?
which my landed friend filed for the landed court below. All the
And I already bring into the record.
This
My
is the order.
supplementary affidavit, everything I bring into the record.
All the applications.
But all in
are
vain,
by
my
the-
lord. Civil court
No,
is
no,
not taken up.
He has my lord, when he fails to got order from the
Are
landed.
pending petitions.
My lord, the
Go to
petitioner
the civil court. On 26th February, the matters will be heard. Ashun.
Before the landed court.
My lord, may I submit one
no,
thing,
sir.
my lord? May I
No, no.
submit one submission, my lord? May I? Kindly allow me. Kindly allow me. But one submission.
No, sir. There are civil litigations.
So
Go to the
civil
civil court.
litigation regard to my lord taking advantage of the civil litigation, they will continue with that
Then there cannot be parallel litigation.
and agitate, my lord. But the
No.
Panchayat will not taken care of, my lord. I'm asking to myself. Panchayat will not taken care of.
Granted order of status quo, what the Pradhan will do?
What not? Because without
Supplementary
permission, they are
affidavit,
continue with this,
on the
my lord.
on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplement. Give a copy.
Are already handed over.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit. Supplementary filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service.
Evidence service already.
Affidavit of service filed.
Right, right, sir.
Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner. Now, the petitioner's case in brief is that the petitioner's father, namely late Sheikh Mohiuddin, had title over the property recorded in jail number 4, RS Dag number 361, 362, 363, 368, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435 under PS Shampur. And was impleaded as defend number 1 in title suit number 2 of 1997, filed before the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division at Uluberia. In the said proceedings, order of status quo was passed as regards the possession and enjoyment as well as nature and character of the suit property till the disposal of the suit. The private respondents numbers, who are this? 8 to 10, on being assured by the plaintiff of the aforesaid suit, has illegally occupied a portion of the aforesaid land and has this has already been constructed or
Constructed, my lord, and still it is continuing.
it is mandatory
That's why I'm
application
coming
file court paper. Has constructed 3 separate Pakka house without any sanctioned plan from the Gram Panchayat.
Well.
The respond number 2. The petitioner made representation before the Pradhan Nakola Gram Panchayat. Is respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
2.
And that is also allegation that civil is also judicial করবে আদালতের মামলা ইনান্ত থাকা সত্ত্বেও নির্মাণ করে দেয় the content is that my lord the pendency of the civil suit.
That is the flaw, my lord. That is the flaw. By taking chance.
Wait. Heard. Made representation before the as well as to the officer in charge, Sampur PS, on 3rd November 2023. Stop. However, no steps has been taken. In order to,
In supplementary.
you have not stated in your application
What, madam?
that order 39 rule 7 application and an
That is
application
supplementary affidavit I have stated.
is stated. In which paragraph?
That is page paragraph 5, page 3.
Paragraph 5. Wait. The petitioner, when this application was filed with the court?
Well, this was filed. Well, date is not written, my lord. I could not find any date.
So this was not filed in 2 of 1997.
No, this is a renumbered. This suit is from 1986. Subsequently renumbered to 1997.
No, the suit which has been stated in the writ petition.
Kindly come to the, my lord, first paragraph, my lord. Paragraph 2, lordship, come to my supplementary. I have stated there.
So this is one suit.
One single suit. One suit renumbered.
Okay. You know?
It has been stated in paragraph 2, it is renumbered.
Taken. The petitioner approached the civil court by filing an application under order 39 rule 7 read with section 151 of the code.
And also for put up petition, madam.
Along with an application for addition of party.
Addition of part.
Party as well, along with a put up application.
Right.
However, the same has not been heard as yet.
Lord.
Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that at the instance of respondent number 2 Pradhan, Nakola Gram Panchayat, the private respondents number 8 to 10 are carrying on the legal construction, taking advantage of the fact that the applications filed before the civil court is not being heard. He seeks for appropriate orders.
And my lord, kindly record the submission of the private respondent. Just now submit. She is not continuing with any further construction, my lord. Kindly record that submission. The private respondent just
Making repairs.
but kindly record it, my lord, so that I can get advantage of this lordship's finding before the trial court. New construction, new Pakka house, still it is going on. That taking this plea, my lord. Kindly record. Kindly record.
He is still outsider of the.
No, whatever his right is there, it will be decided with civil court, nothing doing.
Yes.
Since
Panchayat
he is
is very
civil,
much worried about the private
it is
respondent.
left to him to approach the civil court, and civil court will decide his application,
My
since he says that 26 February is the date fixed, right? Ms. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the private respondents submits that the private respondents are making repairs in the property in question, which is not a trace construction.
Well.
She further submits that since, referring to the order passed in the civil suit, she submits that all the petitions filed by the petitioner is scheduled to be heard on 26 February 2025. Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned advocate, additional government pleader appearing for the state respondent submits that the entire dispute is civil in nature. It is not in dispute that a civil suit is pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division Uluberia Second Court, being title suit number 317 of 2005 within bracket old number title suit 2 of 1997.
Actually, the old number is the 148 of 1976. The first one is 148 of 1976.
Thereafter several renumber.
Okay.
No,
Full number.
four numbers are there. Four numbers.
Four.
Four numbers.
148 of
But initially
1976.
after 14 years, then 10 years, then 9 years, then 9 years. It has been changed.
And paragraph 2 of
Now,
the
which is the last number? 317.
No, yes, my lord. That is at 2032 of 2024. 2014.
Of the 24 month, that is reflected in my local application.
একটা কাজ করুন দাঁড়ান but the orders you are placing is 317, it is indicated are the same 2032 of 2014 is the new number.
Let us.
The present number.
2032 of 2014, old number 148 of 1976. Best. 1976. Admittedly, the petitioners have moved the civil court for redressal of this grievance. The order sheet placed before this court shows that the applications pending is scheduled to be heard by the civil court on 26th February 2025. In the aforesaid backdrop, the writ petition is disposed of without any order since the matter is civil in nature. However, it is left to the petitioner to approach the civil court for redressal of their grievance in accordance with law.
Copy of this order, man.
Yes, this is the order. You have a look.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
All connected applications are interim orders. Thank you, sir.
I'm good. And my lord, for last day I was in a train, my lord. I could not get connected.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
grateful.
Thank you.
Item number 8.
This is my application. But petitioner, my lord, is a co-owner of a particular land, my lord. And my lord, what happens, my lord, the private respondent number, I straight to the point, my lord, 15 to 23 private respondents, they have been served, my lord. As the connivance of my brother, the respondent number 5, who has been served also. And they have been making construction in spite of that. There is an order of a civil court, my lord, or injunction, my lord, and making construction. I have the photograph at page, my lord, 51. The construction, 52, my lord, sorry, 52 and 53. Thereafter, immediately I made one application before the RTI, my lord. Application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act, before the authority, Chief Information Officer and the Pradhan, whether any illegal construction, whether any construction or structure has been at page 54 has been made over any of the following schedule of my property, which at the photograph reveals so, and no reply. Thereafter, my lord, I gave a representation, my lord, a comprehensive representation at page 57, my lord. That has not been disposed of also, my lord. In page 63, my lord, of my representation, I have my lord, stated in my prayer to cause necessary investigation in respect of the new civil construction over the at page 63 over the unpartitioned properties herein who have been instigated by my brother, my lord, this respondent number 5 who has been served, and others, as well as find out whether previous permission in writing has been obtained by several new mentioned at paragraph 11, my lord, for such new construction, and whether the plot of land has been partitioned by Milson. These are things that they have been making construction and without any sanction plan.
Who is the plaintiff in the suit?
Plaintiff, I myself, my lord. Myself, my lord. At page 51, my lord. I am, my lord.
What is the stage of the suit?
It is now pending, my lord.
Go to the civil courts.
My lord.
Go to the approach the civil court.
No, kindly come to page 51. There was, no, they have been making construction. They are nobody, my lord. They have been making
Who are nobody?
construction is, I have annexed the pictures of the construction, my lord. I made representation before the authority also. Under section 23, they should, my lord, should cause an, this is a statutory, my lord, they should make a proper investigation to find out whether they have constructed the same after obtaining sanction plan. If
Who are the
Alright.
respondents who have made construction?
15 to 23, they have been served. 15 to 23.
2 stories building have come up
Yes,
and you are
and
doing
they are
nothing.
nobody, my lord. I made, my lord, representation. I made
When did you make representation and when the construction was made?
my lord, I made representation, my lord.
Within a day, this
28th
construction
of
has
March
not come up.
2024, my lord.
2024.
And my lord, kindly see, my lord, RTI
And
is,
when did they
RTI is
start the
prior to that.
construction?
And RTI is prior to that. And let them dispose of my representation, at least, my lord.
No representation.
Let them find out whether without any sanction plan, they have been, they have, or they have obtained a sanction plan. Only this, my lord. That's
What
section
is the
23, my lord.
status? What is this?
Kindly see, my lord, section 23 of the
What
Panchayat
is
Act.
I've seen. What is the
Zero,
status
zero.
of these defendants? 15 to
No, they are nobody in the suit, my lord. They are outsiders.
you have stated.
Yes. I have stated that in paragraph, my lord,
14,
my lord.
7th share.
13. This is our present case. It is very much pertinent to mention herein at page 13, paragraph 13. The applicant recently came to know that Gyanananda Chandra Chattopadhyay, my brother, my respondent number 5, the private respondent number 5 herein forcefully allowed some local men, namely those are respondent number 15 to 23. I'm skipping that, my lord. Being private number 15 to 23 herein to occupy at page 14. Above referred to scheduled property in question in lieu of huge amount of monetary consideration, whatever it is, have erected structures and constructed a 2-story building upon some of the land which was mentioned in the schedule herein above, and started new construction within the state unpartitioned properties in question, and also in violation of solemn order of the High Court passed in certain such, without even obtaining any permission or sanction plan. This is my case, without any obtaining sanction plan or permission. This is our mandatory. They should have obtained a sanction plan or permission to build any structure. Let there be an investigation. I am only praying. Let the authority investigate. My
Where have you stated that this 15 to 23,
yes,
these private respondents are the outsiders?
page 13. Page 13. Allowed some local men. At page 13. Paragraph 13. Third line. Some local men.
Private respondents have transferred his right.
I do not know, my lord.
Let him come.
But I have served, my lord. Only there, but this my application may be disposed of. Let the authority dispose of my application.
Has private respondent number 5 transferred his right title during the pendency of the suit to the private respondent 15 to 23?
I do not have that knowledge, my lord.
Take that instruction. How they are coming and making construction,
They have,
whether they have been
allowed.
included in the partition suit or not. If not, steps has been taken before the partition suit, before the civil court to implement them as a necessary part.
Illegal
A
structure,
outsider making construction of
living over
2-story
there.
building is very, very
My lord, I am putting this question
difficult to
myself.
understand.
If anybody is have already constructed or making construction without any sanction plan, which is now mandatory under
That
section
is what you are
23.
saying. How they are coming into the picture. You say that private respondent number 5 has allowed them.
My lord, they should not make any construction. They may be outsiders. They should not make any construction
No,
without
no,
sanction plan. This is the law, my lord.
State come. We'll see.
State was there in the other on the last occasion, my lord.
Oh, we'll get a report from the state. What is the matter? State was there on the last day.
Last occasion, my lord, they took time. On last Thursday or Friday, na? Friday. Last Friday, my lord. They took time, my
Okay.
lord. There was a resolution in the power, my lord.
Oh,
Matter was taken
Not
up by
today,
my
huh?
lord, and they took time, my lord.
ठीक. Who appeared? Do you remember who appeared for the state?
কি নামটা বল না? সিনিয়রটা কি বল?
I don't remember.
Indulgence. We have been instructed by Chief Magistrate if any matter is not appearing by state, we should appear.
Yes.
What indulgence? It's happening that state is not appearing or not served. When we are there for state, GP instructed us that you all can appear for this state.
Or then again, he will give appointment to somebody else. Says I will appear.
No, I'm not talking about this and that. I'm talking about that we have to appear because every day it is delayed. And the state, if undefended, then order pass.
And my lord, although the Pradhan, who is the main authority, my lord, main respondent authority, my lord, he has been served also.
You can appear and you can direct my name and
Somebody should appear on behalf of the Pradhan.
undefended, my lord.
My case, entire case is against the Pradhan.
Like the DD also file a report. What?
Let them file a report.
Writ petition.
This writ petition.
Record my name so that
This writ petition is fine, alleging of
junior government.
illegal unauthorized construction by private respondents number 15 to 23 having no right title interest over the land in question. None appears on behalf. Affidavit of service filed on everybody served.
No, yes, my lord. The
Affidavit over the din.
15 to 20.
None appears on behalf of.
And my lord, Panchayat Pradhan has been served also.
Okay.
Pradhan is the main authority.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Sorry, state respondent. Miss Twenso, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter.
Shabnam Debardhan, junior government advocate.
Shabnam
Debardhan, junior
Debardhan. Junior, rank to junior.
Junior government advocate. I'm retainer, holding retainer.
Requested to appear in this matter. The concerned department is directed to regularize the appointment of Miss Bardhan for the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the state petition along with annexures upon Miss Bardhan. State is directed to file a report on the returnable day within a period of 2 weeks, exception thereto if any be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading returnable motion.
My lord, one indulgence, let them serve the copy.
Yes, I will
Given.
The courts of the day, my lord.
Not in the course, they will give a copy. Direction has been given to serve.
My lord. Break the
My lord, BDO has also been made a party, my lord.
She will file a report on behalf of BDO, SDO, whatever. They will file a report in the form of
DPO.
affidavit. Yes,
A matter is returnable on.
after 3 weeks.
Matter will appear under the heading
Returnable motion.
And if a prior copy is given of the report in the form of an affidavit, I may give an exception.
They
my
will
lord.
do that. If you don't get, then come back that you have not given copy.
Can you allow me to give an exception, my lord? If it is there.
Item number 9.
pass, let me finish.
I am for the petitioner. I will praying for adjournment 1 week. Affidavit service not
On the
completed.
prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter up. List this matter up to 1 week.
Acha.
On the prayer for on the prayer of learned advocate.
Item number 9, 10.
10 I am for the petition. I have approved service 2 times I have served my lord. But some respondents has received or some respondent has not been received my lord. 2 times I have received my lord.
Who have not received?
Unauthorized my lord page.
Who have not received?
Private respondent has not received, and one Pradhan has not received. First I have served on July 2024. Second time, is February 2025.
Pradhan not served.
Sent all the respondent, but he has not received. Pradhan and all Panchayat.
Private respondent not served.
Yes, I have sent, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, July 2024, I have already.
State who is appearing? Nobody. You appear? State হবে কিন্তু private respondent প্রধানকে একটা direction দিয়ে দেবে।
My lord,
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. None appears for the state. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে
I am giving the copy.
কোনোদিন নোট করে he serves copy of this.
By own choice junior.
ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন। Give your name.
Yeah.
It is found that service upon respondent numbers 7, 7, 8, and 9 is incomplete. Petitioner is directed to serve affidavits upon respondent number 7, 8, and 9 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. State is directed to. What is the contention?
Well, kindly page 18, my lord. Page 18, annexure. Page 18, my lord. Kindly see the repentation, my lord. 1-8. পঞ্চায়েতের রাস্তা যাতায়াতের পর ইনগ্রেস এন্ড এগ্রেস বন্ধের বিরুদ্ধে আবেদন মাত্র সেকশন 25 সাবসেকশন 4 মাইল পঞ্চায়েত অ্যাক্ট
Report is state respondent is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. Exception 1 week. Petitioner की direction दीजिए to serve. PDO? No, Pradhan, you are not representing the Pradhan.
Video.
PDO will give a report by respond number 5. And you are directed to serve upon 7, 8, and 9
Yes.
after 3 weeks. Yeah, return motion. Vasandev Surya.
Item number 11.
I am also the petitioner, my lord. I
For the state
Mala-
lordship here.
I served APD service, my lord. I served May 2024, my lord. But track record has not been obtained, my lord. Grievance is page 23, my lord. অবৈধ নির্মাণ কার্য বন্ধের জন্য আবেদন ক্লাস as pond.
Lordship, I have sought for instruction, lordship, which I have not yet received.
My lord, kindly see the page 21. Plot number. Page 21, record of right, class as DOBA.
You can get these track consignment reports.
No, track concern report has not been obtained, my lord.
Can you get that? Obtain that, or you file afresh?
I
How-
file a press, I have served.
Fresh.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the track consignment report in respect of the notice sent to the respondents could not be obtained. He seeks to serve afresh. State respondents numbers 1 to 8 are represented. Learned advocate seeks accommodation to take. He will be filing a report. Seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. Petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon the respondent numbers 9, 10, and 11. And file affidavit of service on the returnable date. State is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit within a period of 1 week. A reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 2 weeks under the heading returnable motion.
Item number 12.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My affidavit of service. On the other day, your lordship pleasure was to direct that since no advance order is to be passed. Lordship's pleasure was to fix it today. I rang the other side advocate, state advocate. I don't know why he has not come.
Who was there?
Mr. Tapan Kumar De. But he is not appearing. That day also he did not appear. The question is, Lord, it is a very simple case in the sense, Lord, that my admitted payment is withheld. I am a contractor, enlisted contractor of Malda Jilla Parishad. I have done my job, completed my job. It is the sub-assistant engineer who has prepared the bill, but for reasons that is known to them, Lord, it is withheld, even including my security deposit. My Lord, the best thing will be page 31, Lordship, kindly come. This is the representation where I have categorically made that these are the jobs I have done. And in the second page, Lordship, kindly see page 32. I am a petty civil. I have completed the above mentioned tender work successfully and invested my use amount which I have collected from gold cash. I am only bread and aroma. During the progress of the tender work, as mentioned herein above, the SAE, AE, and EE had visited the work site and after completion of all my 5 mentioned tender works, prepared the bills. It is they who prepared the bills. upon following the measurement book.
SAE, what is this rank? Sub-assistant engineer?
Assistant.
Okay.
And finance officer also checked the bill, forwarded the bills to you. All the bills are lying in your office for releasing the tender amount. This I was written to the this was written to the additional executive officer, who is the competent authority for release of my payment. My lord,
Any reply against this?
no, my lord, the best part, my lord, may I suggest one thing? Let them file a report. What is the fate of my payment? So that will be best, because if it is not paid, my lord, years together, my lord, I am virtually on the street. So it is 2021 job that is kept pending. And if your lordship grants me leave, my lord, I can file one supplementary affidavit whereby it is evident that they have agreed to make the payment. But why it is not paid, lordship, it is still. So, my lord, let them file a comprehensive report that why this admitted payment is not paid. My lord, that will be, I think, that will initiate the action. Otherwise, my lord, the exchange of representation, they will pass on a speaking order. Then again, I will come before your lordship, my lord. So let them file that this is the situation, my lord. Whether the allegations contained in the writ applications are true or false, that also they
Mr.
can.
Dey? Mr. Dey is there?
Mr.
Tapan Dey?
Tapan Kumar Dey. Yes.
He's not coming.
I rang him in the morning that today it is
So
item number.
if he has
12.
any instruction over WhatsApp or any other mode, he can file a report. Whether
So,
the
my lord,
bills have been-
if your lordship passes any order, my lord, I can write to him that this is the order passed by your lordship, my lord, so that he can take appropriate steps. I have served upon all the respondents.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Or my learned,
Who will appear
can,
or state? You will appear? Since Mr. Taponde, he says that Mr. Taponde appeared. Now, for last 2 days, he is not appearing. He has some outstanding bills. He says that those are agreed, but the payments has not been made. That is his grievance.
my lord.
So get an instruction from the state authorities, namely ADM Malda, who is the executive officer of the Jila Parishad. Get an instruction whether this payment has been made, why it is stuck up. Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This writ petition has been filed for payment of rupees 1,868,594 upon completion of work orders with necessary certification by the authority forthwith. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in spite of completion of the work, the payment against such work has not been made in favor of the contractor and the same has been withheld illegally. He seeks that a report be called for from the concerned authority, namely Malda Jila Parishad, regarding the status of the payments to be made to the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Ms. So-and-so be regularized by the concerned authority. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition along with annexures upon Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state. State is directed to furnish a report with regard to the payment in respect of the payment, outstanding payment of the petitioners as raised in the present writ petition. Please this matter after 1 week. Get an instruction.
So they will file a report.
They will come up with a report. Only report, not in the form of affidavit. What is the status? So that This can be relegated to the department. If there is any stock of any problem, then he will submit. He says that it is agreed payment.
Yes.
Hmm?
My lord,
Return a motion, yes.
a returnable motion, but if
Yes.
it is on the
No, returnable motion since
if
today.
date
In
is
the first half, I am taking up motion. In the second half, it will be returnable motion. So you will get your opportunity. If not, you mention, I will take it up. If they are ready with the report.
if your lordship pleasure to fix up a date, no.
How Monday? 25th Monday to? Mongol. 20. Huh? Oh. 24th করে দাও এই শিবানী বাবু 24th করে মানডে 24th 4th returnable motion 24th.
I'm extremely grateful.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am paying for not this week, my lord.
Why?
Because my lord, my senior Mr. Shobhusha Saraj is appearing before the court number 28, my lord.
They have also paid for time, my lord.
I am praying for not this week because of my lord. Rest of the day in this week, my lord, it is out of Calcutta, my lord.
2 weeks পরে তাহলে লিখেন after 2 weeks
Grateful, my lord.
on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner list this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading. What is can 1 can 1? What is can 1 in? You have filed can? What for?
It is in regard to illegal encroachment, lordship. So they have challenged the illegal encroachment.
They say that they have got permission. That is for impleading you as a party. This is your application can 1 for? Oh, addition. কার কার না উনি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছে হ্যাঁ
Item number 14.
ওইটা করে দেবেন ফর অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট ইন can 1 of 2020
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
petitioner.
I'm for the state, my lord.
In matter
My lord.
matter election matter and
Yes, lordship, petitioner has given us supplementary evidence.
may I just file a supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service. Lord, can you
My lord, come to the report.
You have filed a report.
Report Usti police station.
The
supplementary
report to need. You have filed a report. Oh. Yes, what? Yes. What is?
supplementary affidavit. But what is happening in this matter?
Hmm.
Private has fallen appear on the time for delivered. There is a two private husband. One is our Pradhan and another is the one private husband and our private husband. Both are my lord. What item delivered? My lord. Appear from your evidence. Respondent number 11, 10 and 12.
Others are represented by the state. Suppose Sardar. Deliver. Deliver. Okay.
Sir, what is happened?
Why supplementary affidavit?
There is an annexure mentioned at my lord page 6 paragraph 8 with regard to the written complaint to the Pradhan regarding illegal construction. That was my lord missed out in the my lord, not in the
Okay.
annex in the my lord.
Yes, what is your case?
My case is that I am the my lord, the lawful owner in respect of the property under Mauja Horipur, dag number 939, which is classified as a danga in the my lord records of rights. The private respondent my lord, without obtaining any sanction plan, my lord may erect illegal construction. I have annexed the photographs also. The photographs that my lord, that is at page 50, 53 and 54. The photographs my lord, they have been erected illegal construction over the said plot. without obtaining any sanction plan.
Said plot means you are the owner in your plot.
My plot, my lord, without any, my lord, sanction plan, my lord, they have been, my lord, elected construction.
In your plot, they are raising construction.
Construction without obtaining any sanction. Now, with regard to that, my lord, I made a application under the, my lord, the Right to Information Act because the Pradhan. Pradhan was replied that no sanction plan was given to the, my lord, the private respondent for erecting any construction. Director, I lodge a complaint with the Pradhan, kindly take necessary steps as per section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act.
Photos for the over landed property. I am the owner of.
One more thing, my lord, may I just want to indicate, my lord, a title suit was filed after the filing of the deed petition with regard to encroachment on my property. Here, my lord, the panchayat is not the party and block development is not the party. That is with regard to encroachment. Madam, when I got the information under the Right to Information Act from the Panchayat Pradhan that the construction was done without obtaining any sanction plan, my lord, I made the complaint to invoke the section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act.
No, what is your case?
My case is that
Is it that the entire construction is undertaken on your land, or is your case that in adjacent land the construction is undertaken encroaching your land? What is your case?
my case was that with regard to encroachment over my land. But my lord, with regard to encroachment, my lord, a suit is pending, or that was filed after the filing of the deed petition.
Then why did you start that the entire construction is made in your land?
This is my land, my lord.
Is it an encroachment or a building upon your land?
Building upon my land, my lord.
Not encroachment.
Building upon my land.
They are the owners of adjacent plot.
Well, my lord, according to them, my lord, they are the owners of the, my lord, plot, but my lord, that is not with regard to, my lord, with regard to my landed property. My lord, what has happened? There is the property of my lord, the plot number 938. But you also kindly see the plot number, my document with regard to my title, that is at, my lord.
You are the owner in respect of which property?
Tag
number 939.
939. My lord, my document with regard to 939.
By way of purchase.
By way of purchase, my lord, and my lord, this is property belongs to my father. After that, my lord, that property was given to me by my daughters and my sister, gift by way of gift or deed of gift. I have annexed the deed of gift also, my lord.
My lord, one contention I should focus, my lord, before your lordship, that come to the report, my lord, last page, bottom page of USC PS. Where I'm relying the last paragraph. During inquiry, I came to learn that title suit case has been pending over landed property in question, lying under Mauja Haripur, Usti Tag number 939, District South 24 Parganas, before learned civil judge, senior division by case number 21024. During interrogation, respondent number 12, Tapon Shorter stated petitioner mother, namely Renuka Sardar, sold her share to him by a registered deed of sale in favor of him, and also produced the copy of deed sale and LR records. Matter is still subject. Started illegal construction without sanction of the plan in that DAG number, but that DAG number is official.
The contest.
Officially by registered sale of deed, what I observed from the report of the police.
There is illegal construction.
Illegal construction without sanction of the plan. Police also stated in the report. My lord, come to the paragraph, subpara 1. Land is in dispute, my lord. That's why title suit has been initiated before the senior civil judge.
Who is the plaintiff in that suit?
Yes, land is disputed, what I can gather.
You logically get to page 39
1 minute.
on my deed petition.
Report 1, subpara 1, my lord, without obtaining any sanction plan and permission from Lakshmi Kantapur Gram Panchayat. They have started this illegal construction. But what I have gathered from the statement
Also
reiterated,
demolition, the construction made by the private residence. What does this mean? The last three lines? And also demolition, the construction already made by private without obtaining sanction plan.
Section 23, my lord.
Page number 1, paragraph number 1 at the end.
by the report of police. And also demolition, the construction already made by the private respondent without.
Oh, this is the prayer of the petition. Prayer.
But land is in dispute, and that's why it is civil in nature, and it has been once a title suit has been initiated in the county civil church.
That was the candidly
Senior
submitted,
division.
my lord. There is a title suit is pending. That was initiated at my instance after filing of the writ petition with regard to, my lord, encroachment of the property. But my lord, when I found that she has obtained the she has without obtaining any permission, and that was my gathering information under the, my lord, way of right to information act. The permission was not granted and no sanction plus was granted. My lord, I lost the complaint. Kindly consider.
Petition under section 39 rule 1 and 2 CP court. There,
Well,
they
that
got
is-
that because title suit already pending over there.
that-
What
well,
rate will go?
Well, that is
What
title
rate
suit.
will go to? Demolition, anything, any illegal construction,
My lord,
they should prefer.
title suit with regard
Petition.
to title suit
Or
between
151, section 151 CP court.
may just
is
my
the
lord,
part of-
if my lord may stop, my lord, then my lord, the title suit with
Stop,
regard
this
to
is the law.
two private parties.
This is the
But
law.
here, my lord, I invoke a statutory provision by making the statutory authority as a party. The Pradhan under the, my lord, the Act of West Bengal Panchayat Act section 23 as the statutory authority to, my lord, initiate any proceeding under section 23. If is well, after conducting an hearing and giving an opportunity to all the parties, well, it is found that he may, my lord, initiate the proceeding or, my lord, he disposed of the proceeding. Well, my complaint is to that extent, my lord. Let the statutory authority be in, my lord, consider my representation and, my lord, initiate the proceeding as per the, my lord, section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. That is, my lord, because in the suit, my lord, I could not, my lord, neither the panchayat nor the block development of the any of those party, my lord. And, my lord, with regard to, my lord,
You are the plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff. That is with regard to, my lord, encroachment. What is happened? My lord, page 39. You will also kindly take travel to page 39 once. My lord, that is the property. It is a record of rights. My lord, got it?
Yes.
Page 39. You will also kindly see that, my lord, in the lifetime from the
39, 38, 38.
38,
38 na 39.
39, my lord.
39 page.
39 is a give deed.
My lord, 39 gives then it is from 39, my lord.
13.
This is Daget Tothu, my lord. You will also kindly see that Daget Tothu. Sort of Samoshti Bhumiswastra Adhikari Corner, Daget Tothu. Now you will also kindly see that Dag number 939 in the left hand corner.
939.
And, my lord, the area, my lord, in the right hand corner, my lord, area is 28 decimal. Total area is 28 decimal. My lord, I am an owner in respect of, my lord, initially 2 decimal from by virtue of inheritance, and thereafter my and brothers was also the owner. They subsequently gifted the property. But my case was that in the title suit, my lord, he encroached the property. He, my lord, construction the property over my landed property, the private respondent, in the title suit. But in the writ petition, my lord, I made a representation to that extent. Kindly, even if he is a constructor in his own landed property, should have taken necessary permission as per the, my lord, section 23 of the Panchayat Act from the Panchayat Pradhan. So kindly ascertain that and, my lord, take necessary step. That is my fear.
Where is the representation?
In supplementary evidence, my lord, may I just page 4, my lord, supplementary evidence. 14th of May 2020. And my lord, page 6, my lord, with regard to the information of the panchayat, my lord.
This Taposh Sardar is a co-sharer.
Taposh Sarkar is co-sharer. According to my lord, he is a co-sharer over the said property. But I am the, my lord, the major portion of the landed property. My lord, he constructed this building.
Sure.
My lord, page 6, my lord, kindly see the information, my lord. Page 6, my lord. The information of the, my lord, the Pradhan, my lord. That was, my lord.
Who is Renuka?
My mother.
Oh, it is a dispute going on amongst the co-sharers, my lord.
My lord, the
And Renuka Sardar mother gifted to his son by the copy deed of sale, so sell deed and LR records in favor of Taposh Sardar. So, my lord, it's totally civil in nature. And co-sharers, the dispute between co-sharers. There should be a partition suit, injunction, commission, not writ court.
But then there is a violation of the work of construction which says that it is illegal.
So, title suit case before this, we have that civil division.
Hmm.
We have got ample power.
And what is your answer to this? Whether you have filed any application for mandatory injunction?
With regard to injunction, my lord, that is, my lord, my lord, you will also kindly appreciate the partitions with regard to, my lord, two private parties with regard to the encroachment, whether over my property or not. In the partition suit, my lord, neither the Pradhan nor the block development officer, none of the statutory authority is the party concerned. My lord, the statutory power, my lord, under section 23, which is vested upon the Panchayat Pradhan, does not bar, my lord, to initiate any proceeding, which is, my lord, which is pending before the civil court, because it is absolutely a statutory provision, separate from a statutory provision. Section 23, I made an application under the Right to Information Act. Kindly inform me whether permission was granted or not. Even if a person is the owner of the property, he has to, my lord, taken the permission from the Panchayat Pradhan under section 23. Without that, my lord, permission, my lord, the construction has to be treated as a, my lord, unauthorized and illegal. The Pradhan should be initiate the proceeding, section 23(1), and then we conduct a hearing, my lord, and section 23 subsection 2, it is forwarded to the subdivision officer, section 23 subsection 5 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. That power is vested upon the Pradhan. I cannot agitate the point, my lord, before the trial civil court, my lord.
But civil court is
Because civil court
sitting
is
over the writ court, my lord. Why? Because they're partition suit. Partition suit. He has to follow civil procedure code.
Ashwin.
My lord, if Pradhan is directed, then it will be given a time frame, reasonable period for the opportunity of being heard of both the parties, not sending one notice and another, binding Pradhan to send notice upon all the parties and to initiate the proceeding and time frame within the time. The inquiry to be concluded and
After hearing both the parties.
After hearing both the parties serving notice, my lord. On the earlier occasion, my lord, one party is coming and another is not coming.
Yeah.
And it is regarding the partition suit, my lord, between brothers.
Both the parties should remain present.
Brothers, sisters, and all.
This writ petition has been filed.
It should be disposed of, my lord.
Fine. Seeking for demolition of illegal construction undertaken by respond number 8 and 9 over the landed property situated at Mouja Horipur PS Usthi, Dag number 939, Police Station Usthi, District 24, Pargana South. The petitioner's case in brief is that the aforementioned property originally belonged to late Boshanto Kumar Sardar, and after his demise, his wife, 4 daughters. Petitioner is one of the son. What is his name? Toraj. After his demise, the property in question was devolved upon his 4 daughters, wife, 4 daughters, and 2 sons, including the petitioners. Thereafter, the 2 sisters gifted their share by way of 2 separate registered deed of gift, and the mother and another sister and brother also sold their share in favor of the petitioner. One sister still has a right. One sister has a right now. You have stated in your that in any title suit has been filed.
No, that was filed after the writ petition.
Oh. It is the contention of the petitioners that the private respondents have no interest over the landed property in question. However, they are illegally making construction without obtaining sanction plan and permission from the office of Lokki Kantopur Gram Panchayat. The petitioner made a representation before the Gram Panchayat, local Gram Panchayat respond number 10 and 11. However, no steps has been taken as yet, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, supplementary affidavit, submits that on an RTI application, the petitioner has come to learn that the respondents have been constructing the structure over the land in question without obtaining sanction plan. He seeks that the representation dated 14th May 2024 be relegated to the concerned Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat for consideration and disposal. Miss Shabnam De Pradhan. Pradhan? Huh? No, Bordhan. No? What is your title? Bordhan. Shabnam De Bordhan, learned advocate for the state respondents, submits that the entire dispute is civil in nature and the matter is pending before the civil court for adjudication. He also indicates that as per the report submitted by officer in charge Usti PS, new illegal construction has been undertaken by the private respondent without obtaining sanction plan. He submits that if the matter is relegated to the Pradhan, it needs to be heard in presence of both the parties. It is found from the supplementary affidavit that upon an RTI application, it has been informed that no such building plan is sanctioned by the Lokkikantapur Gram Panchayat in the name of private respond number 10, 12. A representation was made alleging of such illegal construction by private respond number 12 on the property in question without obtaining sanction plan on 14th May 2024. However, that has not been disposed of as yet. Considering the submissions advanced at the bar, the respondent number 11, respondent 10, Pradhan Lokkikantapur Gram Panchayat is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 14th May 2024 within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order upon hearing all the interested parties, including the petitioner, by a reasoned order and proceed in accordance with law. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respond number 10 Pradhan, annexing the copy of the representation dated 14th May 2024. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
And development.
আচ্ছা ও রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে ওটা স্টেট একটা রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে রিপোর্ট kept to the record.
And development.
Grateful, man.
Item number 15.
Appear. Or I put the favorite. Well, if you submit to time, I have thought. Unauthorized construction.
Same matter, that is disposed of, directly considered. Here, the condition is that they made representation before the Pradhan, alleging that here, the property question is the HON'BLE property. So, that dispute should be taken into consideration by the
Page 23 and 24. Mark. Reprint. 24 is type copy, Mara. 24.
What is their case? They have not obtained any plan.
Yes.
And so, my lord, we are not raising any construction. We are just for protection of my roof, my lord. Asbestos, we are trying to give some asbestos shade, my lord. That is not for construction, my lord. Just in order to give protection to my roof. So the question of obtaining plan is not square. Now let them consider.
Your state,
Sarmala, 2 times.
how many affidavit of service?
First time I served on May 2024. Second time, Malar.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Private respondent, you are there. State, there is nobody.
Yes.
You know, this writ petition has been filed alleging of illegal construction by private respondent number
10 and 11.
10 and 11. with a prayer for consideration of representation dated 1st July 2024 by the Pradhan.
Number 8.
Pradhan, Jamalpur 2 number Gram Panchayat, respond number 8.
8 and 8 and 9. Panchayat.
Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the private respondents have raised illegal construction over the property in question without obtaining sanction plan. A representation was made before the concerned authorities for consideration of such representation. Consideration alleging of such fact of illegal construction on 1st July 2024. Stop. However, the same has not been considered and disposed of as yet, hence this writ petition. Para. Para 9. He seeks for appropriate orders. Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for private respondent, submits that the private respondents are only repairing the asbestos roof over their room. It is not them coming. You are there for this state. Will pass order. You will be included here in the proceedings. Don't worry. So responded only repairing the asbestos shed of their house. However, he also submits that the matter be relegated to the respondent number 8, Pradhan, Omu Gram Panchayat, number 2 Gram Panchayat, Jamalpur, to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state. Ms. is requested to appear. And the parties have agreed that the matter be relegated to the Pradhan. He will dispose of this. Yeah, it's same. All within a stipulated period. Four weeks এর মধ্যে করে ঠিক আছে within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order by a reasoned order giving opportunity of all the parties. John.
Item number 178.
I applicant. I was read petition.
applying for the response.
I've served my lord. Yeah. But kindly,
The last occasion, my lord.
but kindly see the order dated 28th of April 2023. That was the initial order when the matter was moved, my lord.
Submit the report of this.
Order dated 28th of April 2023. কবে দেবে
The last stated that to take form and certificate stamp.
claim on the petition. This is the video. Thank you. We already put it. Good. Yeah.
No.
Now, my lord, I've been informed that fund is now available. Let them issue the check, my lord.
Fund is available, but they say that all the legal years are not included in the.
Widow is a petitioner. Who is the
Minor daughter is there. So this mother is alive. Mother of the deceased is alive. Who is the mother? What is the name of the mother?
Mother is not the party over here, my lord. Let them issue check in 3 checks, my lord. One is minor. Daughter is minor, my lord.
No, I give you leave to implead the mother. To get the name of the mother in the writ petition, implead this.
And let them issue the check to all.
That will be
My lord,
correct.
individual checks are to all 3, my lord. Let them in.
I don't know what is the name of the mother. You give the name of the mother. I give you leave to implead that and give a direction upon the respondent authorities to issue check in favor of.
Only, my lord, I will impede here and now, my lord. But kindly.
Pass over. Get the name.
Kindly give me 1 day time, my lord. My lord, give me on the Wednesday. Give me on Wednesday. I will.
Not Wednesday, tomorrow. Get the name only.
That is the name.
How long it will take?
I'll get.
কালকে রেখে দিন।
I'll get the name.
Tomorrow I have some personal difficulty, my lord. Only that's why.
It will be passed over, my lord.
That is what I am asking you. You can call your client and get the name of the mother-in-law. Inform the court. I give you leave to implead her as. Yes, now only. Get the name. Pass over. Madam, you take back the report. Let him get the name first and thereafter take it on record. I can report take to hand over.
Item number 179.
State respondent. Who is for the petitioner?
I beg to appear. My lord, my grievance has been, my lord, canvassed in the page number 13, my lord. 13. 13, my lord. 13.
Yes.
My lord, the ICDS center has been constructed, my lord, in the land of the private respondent, but my lord, the private respondent is not, my lord, allowed such construction to be used in public. And that construction, my lord, has been used only for his personal purpose. And that is why a mass petition has been, my lord, the villagers has been, my lord, made this mass petition.
This has been constructed with the fund of the Panchayat. Panchayat fund.
My
Over the land of one Tapun Mondol.
My lord, that is a private respondent.
He is not handing over the
My lord, that is the
building.
My lord, I have submitted the report. It has already been handed over. It has been taken charge. Page 4 of the affidavit.
Yes.
And he is a elected member of the Gram Panchayat. He ought to have raised this issue in the meetings of the Gram Panchayat. He should not come either on the basis of the representation of the public. He may come, but as an individual, not as an elected member of the Gram Panchayat.
But my lord, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is, my lord, related to the private respondent. So, my lord, my grievance is
My lord,
completely, my lord, not entertainable in repeated occasion. And thereafter, my lord, what happened? It is, my lord, my true confession before your lordships. After, my lord, filing this writ petition, and my lord, just 15 days ago, the service of the ICDS center has been started. But my lord, the villagers has a reasonable apprehension. If my lord, this writ petition has been disposal, thereafter again such type of, my lord, this ICDS centers may be, my lord, control over the private respondent and will be used for his personal benefit.
So direction be issued upon the block development officer to see that the building is being used for ICDS purpose and not any other purpose.
I have no.
My lord, already, my lord, it has been made over to the Child Development Project Officer. He is the government officer in respect of the Child Development ICDS Center and of the concerned block, and already it has been made over to him.
Now, if they say that there is apprehension, I direct the video to.
The apprehension, my lord, nothing, unless there is some action. Apprehension, it is not the anticipatory bail.
My lord, in the remote, my lord, the grassroots level, what kind of, my lord, action has been going on? Your lordships are very much, my lord, well acquainted. All these persons, my lord, they are completely victimized. Now, otherwise, my lord, a large number of.
No, he is the elected member of the Panchayat. What is the answer about it?
Who is this person?
He is the elected member of the Gram Panchayat. What is his answer?
Program officer, block development officer.
Kindly see the paragraph 2.
CDPO. CDPO is?
The Child Development Project.
Okay. Oh.
Well, kindly see the paragraph 2 is the writ petition. The petitioner is a member of the elected member of the Akandbedia Gram Panchayat. My lord, he has ample opportunity to raise any issue in the meeting of the Gram Panchayat. Or as an individual, he may come, but not describe him as the elected member of the Gram Panchayat.
The designation, my lord, cannot make any impact to, my lord, raise before your lordship the voice of the villagers, my lord, before your lordship.
But you have affirmed in oath that you are the elected member of the Gram Panchayat.
All, my lord, taking the oath, my lord, not, my lord, discharging his duties as a, my lord.
No, this is disposed of. The BDO is directed to look into the matter
My lord,
that the
look into
building should be used for ICDS
My lord,
purpose
yes.
for which it is.
video about the CTPO, both maybe. Because he is the in charge, child development project officer is the
He
in
is a
charge.
party.
My lord,
CTPO is the party.
CDPO is the part.
No, CDPO is not the party.
No,
CDPO
CDPO has not been made party. PDO has been made party, but CDPO has not been made.
make him a party.
No,
Add him as a respondent.
Project
Let-
officer has, my lord, district projector has been made.
My lord, respondent 6. my lord.
Respondent number 7.
TPO.
Panchayat and Rural Development.
So seven can also look into this.
Yes, 7 and 5.
5.
My lord,
5 and
7
7 can look into the affairs.
This writ
Well-
petition Ashun. This writ petition has been filed alleging that the construction of the building over the land of one Topon Mondol, private respondent number 9, was made for the purpose of running ICDS center. However, after such construction, this petition file. After such construction of the building, the same has been used for a private purpose. The writ petitioner prays for starting of the ICDS service within the village with immediate effect. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the respondent number 9, being related to the Pradhan, is acting high-handedly and obstructing in the use of the building for ICDS center. He seeks for appropriate orders. The report in the form of affidavit filed by the state respondent is taken on record. Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader, submits that the key of the building in question has been handed over to CDPO with a letter dated 13th October 2023 of the Program Officer and Block Development Officer, Kalia Chowk 3 Development Block, Malda. Upon paragraph. Upon perusal of the report filed by the state as well as the letter under memo number 083/MGNREGS/K-3 Roman 3-2023 dated 3rd October 2023 of the Block Development Officer, it is found that
13th October.
13th October 2023 of the Block Development Officer Kaliachok 3, Development Block Malda, it is found that the key of the Anganwadi Center in front of Ujirpur Primary School is directed to be taken over by the CDPO Kaliachok 3 Block Malda.
He
Such-
is the running officer of the ICDS project.
Who is the-
Development project.
Who is the running officer?
Yes, my lord.
Running officer of the ICDS project. Such being the position, the writ petition is disposed of, directing respond number 7, district project officer, and आगे 5 करो. Respond number 5, block development officer Kaliachok 3 block Malda, and respond number 7, district project officer ICDS Malda, to see that the ICDS building is the building in question is used for ICDS purpose only. With the aforesaid observation, the writ petition stands disposed of. All connected applications, if any, stands disposed of.
Keep reply.
The money being divided into 2 part and 1 part. And
In 3 parts, minor mother will be given the opportunity to equally, equally, equally,
mother and yeah, 1/3,
in
1/3,
equal shares,
1/3, 1/3, 1/3.
within 178. Report, sorry, report filed by the state is taken on record. Ultimate.
Minor.
It is found from the report that the funds are available for payment, but the payment cannot be disbursed since all the legal years, particularly the mother of the deceased, has not been made a party. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead the mother of the deceased, namely
Kollani Ghosh.
Kollani Ghosh, Srimati Kollani Ghosh, as added respondent number, sorry, added petition number,
Let her be added as respondent. Otherwise, not
added vocalos number,
Yes, that will be.
added pro forma respondent, added pro forma respondent number 11.
My junior just now at now. Here.
Leave grant to করে দিলাম ঠিক আছে. Let Srimati Kollani Ghosh, mother of the deceased, be added as a pro forma respondent. In view of the letter of the block development officer under memo number 137 dated 3rd January 2025, the block development officer is directed to disburse the payment in equal shares in favor of petitioner number 1, নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, সোনালী রায় alias সোনালী রায় ঘোষ, and minor Meghan, no Megha, what is her name? Meghan,
MEGHA. Minor don't have, does not have an account of our own. Let that be. What be given to mother and daughter.
no, the share of the minor will be kept in the fixed deposit scheme.
Represented by widow mother.
This name is wrong. It will be Megha. They say Megha.
The representation also Megha.
Megha.
My representation is also Megha.
What is the name?
Again, Megha.
Megha.
Not know Megha.
They say it is Megha. You say it is Meghan.
I petition my lord. Everywhere it is Megha. Let it be Meghan. Huh?
Meghan. কি বললাম? And and comma petition my petition number 2 minor Meghan Ghosh ওখানে করুন ওই আগে যেটা বললাম petition number 1 Sonali ব্র্যাকেটে wife of the deceased number 2 minor Meghan Ghosh ব্র্যাকেটে daughter of the deceased and pro forma respondent number 11 Srimati Kollani Ghosh mother of the deceased
Perform respondent.
প্যারা করুন the mother of the minor being the natural guardian is directed to receive the share of the minor on her behalf and keep the same in a fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank until attainment of majority by the minor. This disbursement, how long it will take? Within a period of the disbursement by the authority shall be respond number within a period of respond number 5. Disbursement of the amount shall be made by respond number 5 block development officer case food development block within a period of 10 days from date of communication of this order. Petitioner is directed to communicate the order to the
Matter be appear in a further date, my lord. When
what is the required with the aforesaid observance read petition stands disposed of.
there is any order it been payment, my lord. That's why.
You have a look. You have
I've gone through the paper. It adjournment date be given when this regularized after receipt of the payment, my lord.
again. What is the use of keeping this pending?
It will take some time.
I don't know.
Otherwise, if anything goes wrong, my lord, I have to come again in a content, my lord. That's why.
So if I file a contempt application, if they are ready and willing to make payment, fund is available. What is there? What remains? But there is a but always.
What is the but? I'll just everybody will appear and need to confirm that order has been complied after receipt of the payment. Only thing that.
Yeah, dispose for them. List this matter. 10 दिन পরে ডেট দিয়ে দিই after 10 days ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন after 28 February
28th February, first week of March, my lord.
list this matter 3rd March
Instead of third March, I have some difficult personal difficulty, my lord. 4th March. Develop.
Correction. Item number 180.
My lord, in 180, I am for the petitioner.
is for the state.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. My senior is in court number 24. He's addressing a 2 p.m. fixed matter over there. My lord, may I pray for not today?
Okay. Huh?
Already, my lord, passed went an order of this. I'll go to have found. Well, a copy has been served. See, my lord, can you keep me leave so that I can file the original here and now? Original
I'll leave it.
affidavit-
It is out of time.
My lord. Yes.
Mr.
Another thing is lordship kindly.
You have given a copy?
Yes. You
Yes.
want to give any reply, let them file reply. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, fix a date, my lord, after a week. Because may I tell, because my lord, I want to, my lord, discuss with the officers in this matter again with regard to this.
A report in the On the prayer of learned advocate for respondent number 11. You are only 11 or
State respondent.
state respondent?
State respondent.
The time for filing the report
Report in the form of affidavit.
on the prayer of learned for the state respondents, the time to file a report in the form of affidavit is extended. The report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 11 is taken on record, copy served. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation. List this matter on. Next, 25th.
Item number 181.
I am the petitioner, cared for time as well as
I am representing for the state roster. On the last
Okay,
occasion,
advocate Fazlul Haq is suffering from influenza, not today.
on the last occasion, my lord, Justice Kapoor was directed me to file the report in the form of affidavit. Why the petitioner not been appointed as an compassionate ground. And report is ready also, and we have filed this, and if they want to file the exception, they are after matter.
Not down.
ওহো এই মিঠুন বাবু ওটাতে 25 তারিখে আসছে ওখানে একটা এক্সেপশন ফাইল করবে এই রিপোর্টের এগেইনস্টে petition is granted liberty to file exception if any by the returnable date যেটা 25 তারিখে গেল The report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 3 is taken on record, copy
Here and now, sir.
copy served. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation. Who is the applicant for compassionate appointment? Daughter. Who has applied for compassionate appointment? Daughter. Son. Seeks accommodation to file exception to the report. Let such exception to the report be filed by the petitioner within a period of 1 week. List this matter after 1 week.
If you see of the date, otherwise not.
After 1 week. Every matter will come. Don't worry. After 1 week.
After 1 week. Much older.
1 week for a same heading এ রাখবে under the same heading.
And affidavit lordship may be kept with the record.
Report. Take it. অটোটা করবে তো ওই দিনে এসে বলবে কমপ্লেন্স রিপোর্ট বলবে দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওটা ডিসপোজ করে দেবো ওই অর্ডারটা করবে যে ওরা বলেছে এটা বলেছে না তো অ্যাড করে নিতে পারবে না
Item number 182.
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appeal on behalf of the state of West Bengal.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, my video is not being allowed. My lord, the message is coming that the host has stopped it. My lord, if your lordship be kind enough to allow it.
Who is the host? You or the court? দেখো কাকে
My lord, the message is coming due to technical issue. Video problem is at all courts. My lord, may I make my submission? My lord?
Yes, there is some technical difficulty.
Lordship, may I make my submission? My lord, it's audible. So.
Okay, yes, audible.
Lordship. My lord,
you are for the petitioner?
Lordship.
Okay.
My lord, Mr. Soiful Alam is physically appearing before your lordship. He is assisting me. My lord, the annexure, my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 40, my lord. Basically, this communication is under challenge in this writ petition, my lord. This is a demolition notice by Gonpur Gram Panchayat.
Chief, there was a direction upon me to file a report. May I make the submission?
A report.
Lordship, there was a direction, as no one appeared on the behalf of the state of West Bengal, I was directed to appear on behalf of the state of West Bengal and file a report. I have received a report. Though the reason has not been stated as directed in the order dated last order passed by Honorable Justice Kapoor, Lordship can give one more direction to file a report. I have received the report, Lordship.
My lord, there was a clear-cut direction of my lord Justice Shampa Sarkar in a writ petition filed by the private respondent, my lord. And in violation of that order, my lord, this demolition notice has been issued. My lord, the direction was upon the SDO to, my lord, conduct a hearing and pass a reasoned order, which has not been done till date. Instead of that, my lord, this notice has been issued upon me to for the purpose of demolition, my lord. I have filed a contempt proceeding also, which is pending before my lord Justice Shampa Sarkar. So this communication is under challenge in this proceeding. My lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 36 once, my lord. This is the order which has been violated by this demolition. No hearing notice, no reasoned order, nothing has been done. Direct demolition notice has been issued, my lord.
Okay. What is the order dated 12th May?
Page number 4 of the report, I find, Lordship, that a hearing was arranged on 22nd February 2023 at the chamber of Subdivisional Officer Birbhum Sardar. Chador. Page number 4, second paragraph, Lordship. Page number 6 is the letter. Page number 7 is the minutes of the meeting, Lordship.
Where is the list of attendees?
I'll see this document. Hearing was conducted on 11th October 2000. I'll see. Loaded with your lordship by the petition article.
Who was the petitioner in the previous one?
What happened in this matter, my lord? The private respondent is my neighbor.
But he has not only constructed a house without any sanction back. Because during when the house was constructed, Panchayat used to talk about it twice. They constructed the house entire illegal. No plan. Not only that, they also lost the forcibly occupy the government road, the Panchayat road, about 75 square feet. That is the report. I filed a rectification. These are also specifically directed the Pradhan to consider and take steps in accordance with the pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court. The Pradhan passed an order. And the Panchayat Act, that order required to be put to the SDO. SDO shall part both the site and pass appropriate order of demolition. Since the Panchayat has the power to demolish unless SDO has given him the. He has not taken any steps. I filed the second date. The second round of rectification, because you are not to find the order, passed in the second round of rectification.
So where is the first order?
By Lordship.
Lordship, it's at page 24, my lord. There was a clear-cut guideline, my lord.
Page 24.
Guideline was directed by my lord Justice Shampa Sarkar how to proceed. That was also not followed. 24 to 27. Writ petition.
First is 24.
Copy handed over in court to me doesn't contain any annexure.
Which writ petition? This one?
I was directed to hand over the copy of the present writ petition.
Page 24.
The petitioner is reviewed by an alleged construction being carried on beside the land of the petitioner, which is situated at Kota Constitute, tab number 24. Is the contents of the petitioner that the part of the construction raised by the respondent number 8 and 9 has imposed the village, as a result of which the petitioner right of ingress and egress to his dwelling house has been disturbed. The petitioner relies on the notices issued by the Pradhan of Panchayat asking the respondent number 8 and 9 to stop work. Another notice has been relied upon dated 18th January 2021, from which it appears that Panchayat authorities had arrived at the final facing finding that a construction was going on without a plan. Hence, this petition has been filed for a direction of the Panchayat authorities there and to keep in accordance with law. Mr. Alam, an advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9, submit that there has been no unauthorized construction, that some repairing work was going on, which was completed way back. Much before the notice was issued by the Panchayat authority. It submits that the repairing an area gathering less than 150 square meters. Permission from the Panchayat authority was not required. He further submits that the notice issued by the Pradhan Panchayat was misconceived and contrary to the fact and law. Submit that the complaint was lodged by the petitioner on an apprehension. The mandatory 3 feet side space was not kept while the respondent number 8 and 9 when making their construction. Reliance is also placed on a report of the revenue inspector filed in a proceedings under section 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, initiated by the petitioner in order to show that the revenue inspector had submitted that 4 feet wide vacant space had been left between the construction and the petitioner's land. In any event, as there are allegations of unauthorized construction without going into the merit of the claim and counterclaim of the party, this court is of opinion that the Panchayat authority must dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated September 14, 2021. In accordance with law, the title, position, and boundary shall not be gone in while disposing the representation of the petitioner. The Panchayat authorities shall adhere to the following procedure. An inspection of the concerned construction shall be conducted. Such inspection shall be held in the presence of the petitioner and the respondent number 8 and 9, providing within 3 weeks. Advance notice of the inspection shall be served upon the petitioner and the respondent number 8 and 9. If the parties are not available to accept notice, the authority shall affect the notice of hearing and inspection at conspicuous place in the respective premises. In case it is found on preliminary inspection that there may be reason to believe that the construction was without permission and was continuing by encroaching the village road, the authorized authorities may take such intervening measure by stopping such construction. The report of such inspection shall be prepared along with the sketch map indicating the extent and nature of unauthorized construction event. Such report shall be handed over to the party. A hearing shall be given by the petitioner. The petitioner is not wait and night. Party must also be allowed to furnish their written objection version to the said report and amply plural and documentary evidence in support of their content. Before the contractor, all points raised by the other party shall be decided. Everything order shall be passed and communicated to the parties on the basis of what transpired at the hearing and during inspection. The profit shall be hit logical conclusion in terms of the statute. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 4 months of the date of publication of this order. Now, pursuant to this order, my lord, the lordship inspection was conducted. Lordship, kindly see the report of the inspection. That is page 33. It is prepared by Indian Inspector, Mohd Bazar Block. আপনার মৌখিক ইনস্পেকশনের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আমি জন্য সাবসরকারি আমিন এবং আমিন একত্রে সরজমিনে তদন্ত করিলাম। তদন্ত সময় পঞ্চায়েতের প্রধান এবং গ্রামবাসী উপস্থিত ছিলেন। তদন্তকালে আমিন বাবু শ্রী অজয় দুপুর বিভাগীর দাগে বিভাগীর অংশ জরিপ ও মাপ করেন। উক্ত মাপে দেখা গেল প্রবীর মন্ডল যে বাড়িতে বসবাস করিতেছে উক্ত বাড়ির উত্তর পশ্চিম কোণে 2 ফুট, দক্ষিণ পশ্চিম কোণে 3 ফুট এবং লম্বায় 30 মোট 75 ফুট বর্গ ফুট জায়গা অবৈধভাবে দখল করেছে। আমিন বাবু তা অজয় দুপুরের উক্ত জায়গায় একটি স্কেচ ম্যাপ সেখানে অবৈধ দখলকারী লিপিবদ্ধ করেছে। Number this has not been challenged anywhere. Now what happened? In spite of this order, this observation of the Panchayat, no steps has been taken. I find the second thing. So that is page 36. But Khalid Gandhi, senior government advocate for the state, has appreciated that the sub-divisional officers in subdivision had heard the parties that framed certain issue for effective disposal of the contentions of the party petitioners and the counter argument of the respondent number 8. This requisition is disposed of with the direction upon the subdivision officer to complete the entire proceeding in accordance with law. Upon obtaining necessary answers and report from the other authority as already directed in the order dated 1st March 2023. The Panchayat and the other authorities shall act as per the direction of the subdivisional officer and reach the entire dispute to its logical conclusion. A written order shall be passed and pass upon compliance of the principle of natural justice and communicate to all the parties. This is the order passed by the second petition. After passing of the second petition, the hearing was concluded. Hearing was conducted for the subdivisional officer. Now, by filing of this petition, what petitioner is doing, he is saying the petition is pending for the Honorable High Court, so please don't proceed. He did not proceed. But I have handed over to you the document. I find the content that for not complying with the order dated the last order I have put to your last. This is the contempt application. That in spite of this order of the Honorable Court, by filing of this petition, with only intention to drag the subject to correction, my lord. Because my petition, I am the petitioner, but how a private respondent, upon against whom the order has been passed, came with the contempt application. I'm putting question to myself. Because I have heard first time.
Direction of the Honorable High Court.
Lordship, my lord, may I answer this to this question raised by my learned friend, my lord? My lord, contempt application, what does it signify? I ask myself, my lord. That it is between the Honorable Court and the litigant. So there is a specific violation. There is a specific violation. I have brought this to the notice of the Honorable Court, my lord. And that proceeding is still pending. And the last order which my learned friend has shown your lordship, that order, my lord, has not been complied with. Rather, it has been violated by issuing a direct demolition notice. I have not been given any, my lord, there is a clear-cut violation of the principle of audio alternate pattern. I have not been issued a hearing notice. I have not been given any opportunity of hearing.
Complied with. That is the order, my last order. Can you see the order dated 10th December 2024? So coordinate bench specifically says up to direction that state to file a report why the order has not been complied with.
Which 12th May 2023, what is this order? 12th May 2023?
Well, me.
My lord, this is not an order, my lord. This is a communication which I have challenged by way of this writ petition, by this writ petition. This is at page 40, my lord. This is the demolition notice. This is under challenge.
In the meantime, I showed to your lordship, in the meantime, LTO heard this matter, but did not pass the order since the writ petition is pending. Since they filed a contempt appeal which is not even
My lord,
admitted.
SDO heard this matter, but it is beyond my knowledge. I have not been informed. I have not been given any opportunity of hearing. Despite, my lord, there was a specific direction of the Honorable Court that I have to be heard. If this is not a violation of audio part of my lord, I don't know what is violation of audio part.
Each and every document they have appeared. Their appearance has been recorded. While attachment may not be properly instructed.
So the report I have filed, the page number 2 of it is the compliance report of the contempt.
Annexure B, page number.
Thirteen.
13.
13.
Where is the list of the attendees? Meeting of 11th April 2023. WP. Who is for the Pradhan? Anybody appeal?
Show directs on the
You were not given opportunity of hearing, right? But this you submitted in the earlier writ petition also?
Lordship, previous two repetitions, my lord, have been filed by my lord at private, my lord, private respondent. This is my repetition. But the previous repetition.
Where is the order of demolition?
Lordship, page 40.
Page 40.
Lordship.
The order passed by the SDO?
No, hereafter order has been passed, but that is my contempt application.
SDO has passed order?
Yes, but may I quote your lord?
In which paragraph you have stated that you were not the earlier order? This writ petition says that he was not notified.
My lord, page 8, my lord, kindly consider.
No, where in which paragraph you have stated?
Page 8, para 17. Page 8, para 17.
Page 8.
Page 8, para 17.
Kindly see this letter. They have called on 29th of November 2023 for hearing. They are not happy. Kindly see this. 29th of November, March after filing of this. And if you do not pass any order, simply with the recommend.
No, prior to 13th March 2023, they were notified.
Yes, my lord, yes, but there was a request, my lord, from petitioner's part, my lord, because my lord, there was a Shraddha ceremony of petitioner's mother. That's why adjournment was sought for, and the date was for my lord inspection on 15th March. But no inspection was held at all. No inquiry was held at all. Directly, my lord, report was submitted. The report which my learned friend has shown your lordship, my lord. And against that report, my lord, objection was my lord was filed, my lord, by the writ petition. And thereafter, my lord, the second writ petition was filed by the private respondent, in which, my lord, the specific direction was there that SDO will give an opportunity of hearing to all parties and will file a reasoned order, pass a reasoned order, which has not been done. And I have been issued a demolition notice directly.
After signing of the petition, the demolition notice dated May 2023. And thereafter, 29th of November 2023, you call for the hearing. Can you see the date? That means these demolition orders not given effect. Challenge the petition.
Demolition order is at page number?
Page 40. Page 40.
No, where is the order of the SDO directing the Pradhan to execute the demolition?
But that is also in my contempt application. That is also in my contempt. I have annexed every document.
Okay.
Kindly see the page number 14 of my report.
Exact page study. May I hold the page?
Lordship, we have initiated a contempt proceeding, my lord, which is still pending, my lord. In view of this 12th May communication, the demolition order, which is still pending before my lord Justice Champasha.
Yes.
Thereafter, further hearing was conducted on 25th of November. May I submit to your lordship? Since this petition is, in my respect to submission, has no merit since they have the impugned order has already gone back. So May 2020. Thereafter, SDO called for a hearing on November. But I direct the SDO to complete the process and pass the decision order. And if found illegal, appropriate step may be taken.
Exactly, that is what we have paid for, my lord, because we want the implementation of the Honorable Court's order.
Then what is this page 21 you have folded?
This has been written by the SDO, the PTO and the Pradhan, saying that there is an illegal encroachment. That these documents has been
No communication to us.
suppressed.
No.
All these documents have been suppressed.
No suppression of fact, my lord.
See page 29 once, my lord.
From the very beginning, yes,
And may I read just one paragraph for you? Page
mere
29
repairment of the house. They are concluding is as a
page 29.
new construction. The existence of that construction is long, about 25 years old. It was a team-led structure. Team-led structure we just repaired.
Page 29 and page 30.
And this is the photograph.
First one, kindly see page 29.
If your
গত ইংরাজি 22/2023 তারিখ এসডিও শিউরি সদর মহাশয় হিয়ারিং এর উপর ভিত্তি করিয়া আমি ঘোষণা করিতেছি যে আমার বিরুদ্ধে আনা অভিযোগ সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা that he was present on 22nd February 2020 is continuing saying that I have not been notified. আমার বিরুদ্ধে মিথ্যা ইতিপূর্বে মাপযোগ করা হইয়াছে কিন্তু তাহা সরকারি প্রতিনিধি দ্বারা করা হয়নি. Now kindly see page 33. Who has conducted
no name, no name.
Kindly see who has conducted the inquiry. Page 33.
Cabinet inspector.
No name. We had a
deliberate attempt to mislead the court.
This communication is 2nd March, dated 2nd March 2023, and when the order was passed on.
May I read the list of
order was passed on.
কোন কোন নির্দিষ্ট পয়েন্ট ধরে মাপযোগ করা হয়নি. Now,
no CS point, no RS point, no
challenge.
Yes.
এই বিষয়ে আপনি আপনাকে 2/9/2012 তারিখে লিখিতভাবে অবগত করিয়েছেন গত 14/3/2022 তারিখে মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতের WPS রিট পিটিশনের যে নির্দেশ তা 4 মাসের মধ্যে কমপ্লিট করতে বলা হয়েছিল, তাও পালন করা হয়নি। অভিযোগকারী রামপ্রসাদ মন্ডল মহামান্য উচ্চ আদালতে যে রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করেছে তা এখনো বিচারাধীন অবস্থায় আছে এবং আমার বিরুদ্ধে কোনো প্রকার আদেশ প্রদান করা হয়নি। এই বিষয়ে গত 22/2/2000 তারিখে আমি এসডিও সুরি সদর মহাশয়কে এই প্রক্রিয়া আপাতত বন্ধ রাখার লিখিত অনুরোধ জানিয়েছি।
This is pre-order, Mother communication. Mother, kindly see the order date. Order date is 13th March. Much after that.
How many persons will appear for the petitioner?
There is a report of the PLRO that there is a encroachment, clear encroachment. There is a report of the Pradhan that there is a no sanction plan. But keep the matter, kindly delegate the matter to the SDO, direct him to complete the process within a particular period, in out illegal step immediately.
Lordship, as per the report, it is found that SDO has already written to the Pradhan that the unauthorized encroachment is yet to be removed, and he has requested the Pradhan to take steps as per the decision of 11th April 2023. Let there be a direction on the Pradhan to complete the removal of the unauthorized encroachment as per that decision.
My lord, if the SDO has already passed the order without granting me opportunity, my lord, this is violation of public course. We just want the implementation of my lord Justice Shampa Sarkar's order. Nothing else. Specific direction is there, my lord. What my learned friend, my lord, who is appearing for the private respondent, my lord, has addressed before your lordship that yes, the SDO, my lord, kindly let the SDO perform as per the direction of this honorable court's order dated, my lord, 13th March 2023.
For that, they have application, I believe. That let that application be disposed of then.
No, parallelly in order to execute or put an obstruction to the execution of the order which has been passed by this court, you cannot take a parallel litigation. One before the contempt court, another before the. Why you have filed the writ petition then? If you say that the order passed by Justice Sarkar was not complied in later, then we go to the contempt application file. Why then this writ petition?
Sir, notice was issued.
Which notice?
Demolition notice.
Then this has to be dismissed. This writ petition has to be dismissed. If your prayer is that there was no such notice to you, and the order which records at the time of directing the SDO to pass a reasoned order records the submission of the government pleader that they have been notified. They have been heard on this point. The direction was not upon the SDO to hear the parties, because that was submitted on behalf of the state that the parties were already being heard, but the matter was not disposed of. If you kindly go through the order, it never says that giving opportunity of hearing to the parties. Come to the order of Justice Sarkar. What does it say? Disposed of to complete the entire proceedings in accordance with law upon obtaining necessary answers and reports from the other authorities.
Natural justice.
Sure. You.
Lordship, my lord, may I answer this question, my lord? May I satisfy your lordship, my lord? Lordship, kindly see
one
the.
after the other writ petition.
My lord, kindly see page 36 once. Lordship, the answer is there, my lord. The answer of your lordship's question, my lord, is there, my lord. The Panchayat and other authorities shall act as per direction of the SDO and reach the entire dispute to its logical conclusion. Then page 37, it says, a reasoned order shall be passed upon compliance of the principles of natural justice and communicated to all the parties.
Oh, that
But
is
I am also
communicated to
party.
the parties.
I am also
Communicated
party.
to the parties. That is natural justice.
Mother,
How many times the notice has to be given to you for hearing? How many times?
Lordship, that was before this order.
And when the matter was,
Mother,
second round of litigation comes in, it is submitted on behalf of the state that this SDO has heard the parties. From the records itself, it is clear that you have appeared. You had certain objection. The SDO could not pass the order. They have filed a writ petition. The court has directed that to take it to the logical conclusion. What is the point of hearing? If a matter is being heard and the judgment is not passed, they come up before the read court. Read court says that yes, you get the reports from the authorities and dispose of the matter. Where is the question of notifying again? And again, you file a contempt application and a writ petition on the same issue.
My lord,
This
letter
writ
of
petition has been
communication
filed.
which has been placed by the
Learned
learned friend, my
passing
lord.
a order. Chalo. How many times this will go on? Directing the respondents herein to act in terms of order dated 13th March 2023, passed in WPA 3283 of 2023. It is the contention of the petitioner that despite passing of the order on 13th March 2023, no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner by the subdivisional officer, and subsequently a demolition order has been passed by the Pradhan respondent number respondent number 2. Respondent number 2. Pradhan Gonpur Gram Panchayat. This is third round of litigation. In the previously, a writ petition was filed by private respondent number 5. 4 and 5.
No, my lord, 4. 5 is honor respondent.
4 being WPA 18937 of 2021, alleging of construction being carried on adjoining the land of the petitioner situated at Mouja Gonpur, Dag number 99 police station, Mathurapur district, Mohammad Bazar district, 24 Parganas.
Corrected on the name.
Acha. District Siri, Birbhum. Where is the order of the Panchayat?
The order which is under challenge is at page 40.
No. After passing of the first order, where is the order of the Panchayat?
Under page 31.
No, this is not the order. After 14th March 2022, what is the order passed by the Panchayat?
Okay.
You have a copy of that?
Because it is directly sent to the institute. It was directly sent to the institute.
How can it be sent? আগে থেকে রেখে দিন তো দেখে আসি পেপার See, there was a direction upon the panchayat to dispose of your representation by reasoned order. Has he passed a reasoned order?
After that, communicate to the institute.
Where is that order?
Communicate to the institute. That's not live. Right.
You have, madam, have the copy of the order? You?
We have not received any communication from the Panchayat.
We have not been communicated any such order, my lord, nor have we been heard in this world. And everything is going beyond the scope of the orders, my lord. Some orders passed by the honorable court, my lord. That's what humble submission is.
You not be right.
Before the SDO also, my lord, it doesn't appear from the communication that we have appeared before the SDO, my lord. We haven't been given any opportunity.
ওই অর্ডারটা কবে বললাম 14/3 14/22 না প্রথম অর্ডারে 14/3/22 হবে 14/3/22 এই যে প্রথম রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশন
14 March 22, my lord, page 24.
যে বললাম যে দিস ইজ থার্ড রাউন্ড অফ লিটিগেশন ও ডেটটা বলিনি
And hearing was conducted on 18th of July 2000.
22
That is the hearing.
so where is the order তাহলে তো হবে না এটা আজকে দেওয়া যাবে না tomorrow can you come with that and you come with the list of attendees
I won't be able to, Lordship. I have to contact the officers, Lordship.
day after tomorrow
Next week,
day after tomorrow you produce that reasoned order
my lord, next week, my lord.
after 15 days
No, next week. Just
so the matter has been heard we are fixing if you could produce the order of reasoned order of the panchayat I can dispose of this writ
yes,
petition
I have to communicate whether they have received anything. I have to communicate the long distance, my lord.
day after tomorrow you produce that order
May I have one kind indulgence, my lord? May I get a copy of the report, my lord, if your lordship be kind enough to direct me? The report which they are filing, my lord, may I have a copy of the
report in the report filed in compliance to order dated 10th December 2024 is taken on record. You give a copy of that.
By tomorrow, I'll
State is directed to serve copy of the report upon the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as private respond number 5 na 5 na yeah 5 acha please this matter on you এই নোটিশ এখন দেবে না ওটা একসাথে দেবে please this matter on Wednesday
grateful, my lord.
Wednesday আগে কেটে দিন
Item number 183.
I think, and file the report as directed by your lordship.
Yes, there was an order of.
A report in the form of affidavit. Affidavit, this is just a report. The report filed by the state respondent is taken on record. Co- You are for the petitioner, sir?
I am for the petition.
Copy, Mr.
I will take.
Day.
Commissioner.
State is directed to serve copy of the report upon the petitioner as well as respondent, private respondent number 10 and 11.
How many?
You will be filing any exception to the report or?
Your worship, maybe study and come back because there maybe.
Okay.
Kindly add.
Is this matter after 1 week?
Add one line. If they are of the opinion that they want to use an exception, by the next day he will come with the
Exception, if any, be filed within the returnable date.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this matter 25th?
Good.
Under the same heading করবে না?
Item number 184.
I am for the private respondent.
I am praying not today. Learned advocate Mr. Dilip Kumar Samanto is appearing for the petitioner. He is unwell.
কি আছে? Parties are filed the respective returnable date. What is this case?
The petitioner challenged my selection
Okay.
based on some.
This is appointment in which post?
The post of my lord Asha.
Asha worker.
Asha worker. But the law says only except the optional subject, marks obtained in the others, that is to be taken into consideration, and then interview marks. Admittedly, my lord, he secured less mark than the petition than the private respondent in
the main papers.
What she claims now that no, it is to be taken care of the all marks, including the optional subject.
Okay.
While she as well as the one of the private respondent filled up their form, they have gone through the same. That is on record.
Who will argue?
Learned advocate Dilip Kumar Samanto.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
I do not know whether Mother Malana Prince there was an order. The council.
Written notes of argument. State has filed.
I have filed my.
State has filed. Another by the writ petitioner also.
So far, I have gone through the copy of the written notes of argument filed by the writ petitioner. Allow me to say on the points they have taken in their written notes of argument is that after participation in the process of that examination regarding selection process, and after having been failed to my lord pass out from that, now my lord they have taken a point here in the notes of argument, but what is not in the writ petition, that the application made for selection that was not in terms of according.
This ground has not been taken in the writ petition.
No. And they cannot say all these things. That in terms of 2012 notification regarding guideline, according to them, though it is not also correct, but my humble submission that point too they cannot be taken. After participation in the selection process, and only after having been come out as not selected, now you cannot take this point. Though this point has not been taken in the writ petition also, and that is not correct.
Even if that was in the writ petition, this is not the stage to agitate that, because since he has participated in it.
Point is that that whether that the marks obtained by the candidates in their, my lord, the optional subject, whether that can be taken into consideration or not. If not,
Once my lordships go through 3 pages, page 39 and onwards of the recommendation.
Tomorrow?
Yes, Lord. Fine. That will make it clear.
Calcutta, not today. Next.
185.
Your Lordship, Mr. Daikranath Mukherjee is appearing for the state in this matter.
ওকে বলো ওখান থেকে লাইন দিতে নাহলে হবে না।
He's
My lord, I have been informed in this matter. I
suffering from an indisposition. Therefore,
You are for whom? State? State?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Haldar? Petitioner.
My lord, since my learned friends, my lord, Mr. Darignath Mukherjee is illness, my lord, he has informed that make it not tomorrow.
Tomorrow he will come?
Yes, in just few minutes back, my lord, he informed. Not.
Yes. State you have to file a report?
Yes.
Report, they have filed.
I have, sir, my lord, this is the copy of the report, and my lord, it will take, my lord, only 5 minutes.
Okay. Not today, no.
Item number 186.
On an English matter, I
I have got 4 primordial points. May I just raise those points?
My lord, in this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. So, my lord,
report?
My lord, I am coming, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly, report?
My lord, report has been
filed.
My lord, I have gone through the reports. My lord, case of the petitioner is that pursuant to the work order, kindly come to page 10. The petitioner has completed the work.
Lord, may I file the report?
Yes.
I have already served to my learned friend. I have got 4 primordial points before your lordship proceed with the writ petition. If your lordship permits me, I will raise those 4 points.
My lord, first of all, my lord, I place.
Let us hear him. What is
my lord, my submission before your lordship is that pursuant to the, my lord, the work order issued by the block development officer. My lord, the several, my lord, the social work, I have completed the work. I have raised the bill. Kindly come to page 10. First in, my lords.
He supply the following ideas.
My lord, the page states Lokhinarayan Enterprise, that is the proprietor business, my lords, yes, in favor. So now it is admitted. All the bill, as per the work order, I have completed the work. I have raised the bill. So now it appears from my writ petition, my claim, total claim is 10,99,200. Admitted. So now it appears from the, so last kindly come to page 40.
13.
40, 40. And 41. So it will be clear, my lord, this is a 41. This will be clear. My total, my claim, 10,99,208. My lord, got it? The last pair.
Which line?
That is the last paragraph, last two. My lord, that's it. Horbo mode admitted unpaid bill amount. That is 41 page. My lord, got it? 41. Sorry, my lord.
10 lakhs?
10,99,208. I raised the bill in respect of my lord, the several work. My lord, the work order issued time to time by the block development officer. It is admitted.
40 is wrongly issued. Wrongly.
My lord, this is the board. Two representation has been.
And the figure is different. After 2 days, this letter 41 is issued with. This was wrong. Calculation.
But apart from this, now the state has come with their evidence. The matter was heard. When the first day matter was heard before the my Lord Justice Kapoor. Preliminary objection is this, that I have worked different times of the type of the work, but bill only against the bill, which is admittedly petitioner is entitled. The 2018 raised the bill within time, 2019 raised the bill within the time, 2020 raised the bill within the time. In total, I am entitled to, according to my claim, 10 lakh something. So now the preliminary objection from the states, my lord, is why they have not come individual writ petition, but admitted amount against that particular person, against that particular video, 10 lakh something. But it appears from the, my lord, the report. If your lordship kindly go through the report, considering the submission, call for the report. Only I am raising, my lord, the only 2 paragraphs of the report submitted by the jurisdictional block development officer. My lord, this is the paragraph 8. I have no case. Paragraph 8 and 9. May I read? As per the record available in the office of the block development officer Mathurapur 2, pending bills in totaling amount of rupees 8,80,137.70 paisa. Sergeant sir, is not paid to the petitioner till date due to shortage and or lack of allotment of the fund. Got it? So now they have admitted instead of 10,99,000, I am entitled to 8,80,000 something. But my claim 10 lakh something. Then next paragraph. From the above facts, this why my bill, the admitted bill has not been paid due to shortage of fund and lack of allotment funds. Now, from the above statement, it is submitted that save and accept 8,80,000 something. Only no further additional claim of the petitioner is at all admissible. So now rest of the 2 lakh something, I am not entitled according to their records after verifying the same. Now, therefore, the prayer of the petitioner for payment of 10,99,208 only as paid in the writ petition may not be entertained. The details as alleged claim of the petitioner has been in paragraph such as writ petition. So now, my lord, this dispute 10 lakhs, 8 lakhs. Let them to pay 8 lakhs. 2 lakhs, I shall take appropriate steps. Before if it is disputed, then the appropriate forum is there. So admitted, authority concerned, admitted I am entitled to 8,80,000. Let them to pay. According to their own admission, own statement, own record, admitted amount has to be paid.
Now, what is the authority which will deal with that?
This is the authority.
Disputed claim?
Disputed, I have to approach before the civil court. The rest portion of the 2 lakh something. But assuming that, as on the day, my lord, as per the law settled by the Honorable Supreme Court and as well as before these honorable courts, so if the amount, there is any dispute, if the, my lord, the claimant claim in the admitted amount, paid for admitted amount, that amount has to be paid. It is maintainable. Now, only my fault is this, since I have worked different type of, my lord, the project as per the differing work order, I have come with the one writ petition. But fact remains, as per the own admission, that I am entitled to total bit 8,80,000. And this, my lord, this the lordship I cannot place because of that admission. After admission, I cannot place the judgment of the my lord Justice Amrita Sinha, and that has been upheld by the my lord, our division bench presided over my lord Justice Chief Justice. So regarding my lord, this the 4 types of my lord, the work. If the claim is admitted, admitted amount has to be paid. And ABL, my lord, international and your lordships knows that 2000, my lord, the fourth, it also read is maintainable. When the authority concerned admitted the same, I pay for admission, admitted bill amount. Nothing more, nothing else. Rest portion, whether my client will take appropriate step or not, admitted amount has to be paid. Now, the block development is not in position to pay because of that higher authority. Shortage of fund has to be made by the district level. So, I pray before your lordships, district magistrate or any other higher authority may be directed to release the fund in favor of the petitioner. That is my respect. No doubt.
I have got four primordial points. Your Lordship, kindly look to the order of Justice Unauthorized passed on 10th June. 10th June.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly see there is an order. Petitioner was directed to file an amended deed petition on implement of necessary parties. I do not know fate of these amended deed petition and what are the parties who have to be necessary parties to be implemented. As on this date, I have not been served with any amended deed petition and who are the necessary parties. Your Lordship, kindly look at the order of Justice Unauthorized on 10th June 2024.
Yes.
Who are there, the necessary parties? Prayer was made from the bar. An order was passed by Justice Unauthorized. The necessary parties had to be impleted, and the amended deed petition had to be required to be served on me and the other respondents if any. But there is no private respondent since we are the state respondent. As on this date, no amended deed petition has been filed. Although I have filed my report in terms of the order of Justice Kapoor, but I do not know the fate or the amendment or whatever it may be was impleted in the deed petition, amended deed petition. You have got it?
Yes.
May I assist my lord? Order.
Order I have seen.
What is the deed petition, amended deed petition? I must know it first.
Serve a copy.
Claim against the block development officer. He has made a
The order of justice.
And my lord justice, my lord, this the right. Amendment means, my lords, since the block development officer is the
No. 3 of the panchayat, different panchayat has been impleted as per your submission. But I find that no service has been effected on those parties.
I have, sir.
Where is that affidavit?
So, my lord, this affidavit I have to put, my lord, the service copy of the affidavit that has to be put on the
and serve a copy of the amended writ petition upon the state.
Yes.
Thereafter,
my lord, this is admittedly, this is the affidavit of service. I mean, writ petition has to be served to my learned senior friends. That is the department. So, this is the only, my lord, lordships no related tactics. My claim before the
no, not defective.
I admitted, but I
that you know
no,
that when there is an amendment to the writ petition, that has to be served.
See whether I have served or not upon the respectful, the respective Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
So now, as on today,
also have got.
As on today, my lord. As on today, after filing the report, is there any claim against the Pradhan, against the respective for the concerned Gram Panchayat? I have no allegation, but for the sake of argument, a preliminary objection raised. So now I have served, pursuant to his lordship's direction. So now this.
Where is the consignment report of?
Follow the next report of the server report is there. Server report. It was sent to
Pradhan Rai Dighi. Where is the track report?
This the next one. This kindly go to the next. All are three track report is there, my lord.
Three. It is 2 year. Find out the third one.
Malad, this apart from this, Malad, this there is all I have sent within the time. It is the settled law. Malad, the general clause say 27. If I will send within 1 month, Malad, admittedly there is no allegation.
Then there is no question of filing any affidavit of service. After 30 days, a court will fix a date and presume that the service is
No,
complete.
now
Since you have not annexed the tracking report of Rai Digi, that's why I am asking you where is.
Probably, my lord.
Find out. There are 2 tracking reports here. If the third one is there, fine.
Since there was an order by the Honorable Justice Unauthorized, amended petition should have been served on me. I must know the contents and amendments, whatever made to have.
So what
been
was
made.
served upon you?
No,
You have
it has not
appeared
been
and filed
served
your
upon
report. Then what was served upon you?
I do not know. I have neither been told video or anybody else. As since I am the lawyer of the state lawyer, straightway he could have served upon me. There is an order of Justice Pranab Chatterjee, even your lordship knows it. The copy of the amended petition or any petition in any application can be served upon the.
It is there.
What is the amended?
Tag report is not there. But if your lordship, my lord, is the my lord, there is a direction. My lord is
Decide
highly
this.
consider. My lord,
Take this report on record, asking you to serve a copy on the Pradhan Rai Digi and an amended copy of the petition to him. Complete the service. After 1 week, this will appear.
My lord. May I, apart from this,
Point of maintainability, I'll argue on the next day, my lord.
My lord, this the my lord, since there is an order passed by my lord Justice Unauthorized to serve the copy upon the Pradhan. My submission before your lordship, I no abandonment is there. I have no allegations against any of the Pradhan. Apart from this, my lord, this as on today, after the order of the my lord Justice Kapoor, what reveals my lord before your lordship. So my allegation is this: the state respondent has not released my admitted amount. They have come with a report that out of 10 lakhs, 11 lakhs, I am entitled to 8 lakhs. What remains? Just to delete a text. Well, this is admit. Is there any prayer? Is there any statement against any of the my lord, the serving copy of the my lord, the Pradhan or whatever?
There is an order of the court.
This is lordship can. This is interim order. This is the interim order. Lordship can, after taking into consideration of the final my lord, the report. So that
I understand, but you comply the order dated 10 June 2024.
So thereafter order passed, they have not raised this objection, my lord. Kindly see thereafter, my lord justice.
On the last occasion,
My lord, they have not. They have waived.
No, you have not.
No, I raised that point.
My lord, that is not recorded.
But
That objection.
it has not gone down on the
After
order.
Justice Roy passed the order, twice the matter came up before Justice Kapoor.
One time I have
No.
not appear,
But
not.
this was, but since I take cognizance of your submissions, I request him to serve copy. Give an amended copy.
I argued, not I made. Not since I raised this point before Justice Kapoor. Along with that, since an order has been passed by Justice Unauthorized, that should have been complied with. This is my respectful submission before my lord.
Mr. Azhar,
Then I will argue on the that is it, on the maintainability and other parts.
The report in the form of
Next
affidavit.
case, already
Are you
have-
come? You need not file any exception to the report because you are admitting that. A report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 4 is taken on record, copy served. Mr. Pankaj Haldar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that his client need not file any exception to the report.
My lord, only one submission. Since my client did not want to my lord, exception to the report, I have taken into consideration of paragraph 8 and 9. Only this is very much required. Because of that, other point they will like their own admission.
So what you do? You file an exception?
No, don't need no record because consider next date another the submission will come from the past.
I do not know what will come from the amended petition. Definitely, I may have to ask for a.
My submission is
basis
this.
Of the amended petition as on date.
Malala,
I do not know the contents and purport of the amended petition. I shall have to go through the.
Very unfortunate
on the basis.
Report prepared after passing the order of the my lord Justice Kapoor. They have not raised they raised this objection that I have not served the amendment. writ petition.
You have gone through the exception because I am closing your right to file exception.
Taking into consideration of paragraph 8 and
View
9.
of, in view of para 8 and
Lordship.
8 and 9, no?
Lordships.
8 and 9 of the
Report.
report.
Get lordship.
By order dated 10th June 2024, the writ petition was amended and direction was issued to serve upon all the respondents the amended copy of the writ petition. You give that affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner shows that the same has been served upon added respondent numbers.
This
Added respondent number.
Accept and accept Raidigi.
Added respondent number.
The respondent number.
Ari Gram Panchayat sir.
Sir.
Sir. And
Kumropara.
Gilar Chot.
Gilar Chot sir.
Sir.
Kumropara.
Kumropara is Raidigi. Raidigi.
There are three the respondent.
Average of 4 and 6.
4 and 6. So
however,
my lord, again my lord,
the
also wait my right.
copy has not been served upon added respondent number 5 in compliance to the order dated 10th June 2024.
I have wait there.
Mr. You have given amended copy?
In course of he is sitting my.
Okay. Same place.
I may have given.
Mr. Pankaj Haldar, Mr. Haldar, learned advocate for the petitioner, undertakes to serve copy of the amended writ petition upon learned advocate for the state. Petition is directed to serve copy of this writ petition upon added respondent number for the one of 4, 5 to register speed post with acknowledgement due and file affidavit service on the returnable date. List this matter after.
If any,
I will my lord, so far the further service of respondent number, my lord, the 5 is concerned. My lord, kindly, my lord, the expense or my lord, the dispense with service of that. Because of that, I have no allegations. After passing the order of my lord Justice Kapoor, because of none of the product, I have no allegation. Again, my lord, I have to delay. Because I have only admitted amount which has been raised in a report, only I am claiming that amount.
No,
I have no claim.
Service with regard to the added respondent has not been complied with.
So I have no allegations.
If you could have produced the track consignment report, everything would have been clear. But since that is missing, I have to hold that has not been complied. That will be considered, sir.
Well, balance. I have no raise. I have no allegation against any of the product.
Even if there was no allegation, you on your prayer the parties were impleaded and there was direction to serve.
Then again delay my lord.
On your submission, parties were added. There was direction to serve upon the parties. Now you say that you have no allegation, but on your submission itself, the court has added and directed you. You comply that and come back.
Only
10 days for
10 days, my lord. May I say one thing?
Yes.
If any report to further amended the petition, I may be given an opportunity to file a further report on the
Point
amended
of maintenance will
petition.
kept open and shall be decided.
Point of
Will be
maintainability.
kept open and shall
I
be
have
decided the
raised
final
it
disposal of the writ petition.
and point of maintainability.
My lord, this point has not been taken into consideration. After my lord, the passing an order, that maintainability point cannot be.
Maintainability.
Is kept open and
I have already written
everything will be decided.
I have already taken an amendment to my report, point of maintainability, my lord. That may be given an opportunity to argue on that. Let's put to the
28th.
28.
Item number 187.
My lord, item 187, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I mean, led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya. My lord, can it be taken up next week? My lord, the issue relates to, my lord, equal pay of equal work. My lord, petitioners are Ayush doctors. Petitioners are Ayush doctors, my lord. They are claiming contractual Ayush doctors entitled to get the benefit of equal pay for equal work in comparison with the Ayush doctors appointed under the same scheme recruited through the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of West Bengal. Everything, my lord, is reports are exchange of reports are complete. My lord, purely question of law, and your lordship knows, my lord, there are judgments of this honorable court, division bench, as well as Supreme Court in this regard.
সার্ভিসও করা হচ্ছে
রিপোর্টের এক্সেপশন তো পাইনি।
Yes, exception has been filed.
Exception দিয়েছি।
চলে গেছে।
Accommodation has been sought for. Yes, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya and its senior advocate appearing for the petitioner. You have given a copy?
In the course of the day, I have already given a copy to the state. In the course of the day, I can again.
It is not available with me. Somebody has
I shall.
Please, I'm not recording anything. You give that
I
copy.
shall.
That will stop my purpose.
Please, this matter on. এটা কবে দেবো বলো?
Next week, my lord.
তাহলে একটা জায়গায় রাখো, ডেট দিয়ে রাখো, হিয়ারিং লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, kindly take it up any day next week, my lord, because Mr. Bhattacharya will be available next week if it is possible, convenient for this court.
3rd March. 3rd March তো মান্থলি লিস্ট। এটাকে হিয়ারিং লিস্টে রাখো না, আমি বলে দেবো। একটা না আগেরটাই একটা বেরিয়ে গেল, রিটার্ন নোটস ছিল, এগুলোতে এগুলো হিয়ারিং লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো। রিটার্ন মোশনে রাখার দরকার, এটি হিয়ারিং এ রাখবে, ওপরে একটা নোট দিয়ে দেবো।
In terms of what are asked in earlier read petition, when that read itself was disposed of on the same reliefs when it was sought for, Chief Secretary was asked, my lord, Pasha, to take into consideration of all this thing and pass it on. Chief Secretary passed a recent order that why, my lord, their prayer for equal pay for equal work, my lord, should not be granted. Now challenging the same, my lord, is now the present read petition.
Okay.
Item number 188. এখানটা ইয়ে দাও না, ছিঁড়ে গেছে।
Group 6 matter and let's assign matter to justice.
রেকর্ড দেখো তো।
Group 6 that
Because this is for default, thereafter it was destroyed.
দেখো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আছে। On Payment of Gratuity Act, Panchayat Payment of Gratuity Act, Group 6. যে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট, যেটা অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট তার কি কপিরা পিটিশনারকে দেয়? জিজ্ঞেস করতে কপি আছে কি?
Assignment
কে বলবে অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে কিনা? দেখো So how do you come to know that this has been assigned to him?
Hearing for Justice Lopita Banerjee. Thereafter, some matters were specially assigned to Justice Kapoor.
Oh yes, ওই যে লিস্টটা ছিল ওটা দেখে না, চেক করে না। আজকে করছি না, দুটো কথা লিখতে হবে তো না, ওই যে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আছে কিনা সেটা দেখতে হবে। আর আমরা সব লিস্ট আছে। সে কি
Release.
Item number 189.
Once an advocate is given a senior, dedicated a senior, can he be under the panel of the state? No. Can be. Or can continue now as a.
But he will, well, there will be no senior against him unless he the again the designated senior government. My lord, sometimes he act by junior, but now he cannot act by junior. He has to act independent.
He can continue his discharge as a.
Yes, yes.
Appears on behalf.
My lord, copy was served.
Yes. You wait the next date. I want to get it.
Item number 190.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I, on behalf of the Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, my lord, paying for accommodation for the day, my lord. On behalf of the state respondents.
Can you fix up a date, my lord, and at the top, when we keep kept at the top? Yes, filed it. Yes, my lord. We also filed, my lord, our exception. And hearing was made, my lord, for 2 days. 2-3 days hearing has been made. But a simple matter, my lord. I will say, my lord, on the next date. Not want to waste the time. valuable time of this honorable court. But accommodation is shot for by the state. Hard March. Sir, kindly fix a shorter date, my lord. Kindly fix a short date. 2020. 27. 27, but it may kindly fixed at the top, my lord.
My lord.
Here is nothing. All complete? All complete, all. Simple matter. I will take only 5 to 6 minutes. Nothing more.
Item number 191.
Two times order was passed against the respondent to file the affidavit in opposition under exception. But till date, the respondent authority did not serve any copy. Lordship, can you see the order? 20th June 2020. 20th June 2024. Order was passed against the respondent to file the affidavit in opposition. Thereafter, on 6th November 2024, order was passed. They have taken time.
Here is the report.
Kindly see the order 206 of 2024. Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai was pleased to pass an order that the respondent authority submit the affidavit in opposition. Honorable Thereafter, my lord, they took time. My lord, next order, my lord, 6th November 2024. They have taken time to file the affidavit in opposition. Till date, nothing was served to the petitioner. In spite of that, the private respondents are occupied the petitioner's property, land, etc., without giving any notice to the petitioners. The land will be encroached by Panchayat.
My lord, here is the problem, big problem. Kindly go through this.
But I did not get the report till date. Just now, my learned friend has handed.
There is a problem with the villagers. They are using this land from the last 30 years.
This is very wrong submission, my lord.
No, this is the report of the Panchayat. And
My lord, my respectful submission, we will lordship. The Panchayat authority should produce the road in favor of the Panchayat in which the private respondents are coming and going. On what basis they are?
The road.
No, my lord.
This is the
Nothing. It is the petitioner's property land.
This is
Forcibly the private respondents 10. They are coming and going with the pollution with the Panchayat authority. Panchayat authority already sanctioned a tune of
last 30 years.
nothing.
Here is the
Leave the Panchayat road, they must produce the map and a certificate which will be proved that the land is under Panchayat. Otherwise, the fake submission will not be tenable in the eye of law. My respectful submission. So, my lord, on what basis?
Law Government officer says that a concrete road has been constructed. Entire records. Value of this project.
like my lord.
Who funded this project?
Kindly give me an opportunity to file.
My lord, before that,
How can you make a road over the private?
That is the problem. That is the problem, my lord. What he is saying, he is everything. Man, it will create the problem.
Private land.
No. That is.
Sir, you not file affidavit in opposition. and
Political influence.
Report of July 2024. Thereafter, the court has granted you time to file your affidavit.
No,
in
no.
opposition.
This is after that.
No, not after that. It is letter dated July 2024.
12/24.
6th of November, your lordship can see for a moment. Order was passed by the Honorable Justice Kapoor.
Not produce this.
They appeared, my lord. They appeared. Miss Rama Haldar and Mr. Mohammed Jiaur Rahman, my learned friend, is before your lordship. In spite of that, they did not submit any document in which the private respondents are
File affidavit in opposition. Or the video has to come up to the court and file it.
on what basis the land was occupied. They must produce the certificate of Panchayat. My respectful submission, your lordship kindly.
Learned advocate for representing the state respondent. As video slash 2024 dated 9 July 2020. State Council of Development Officer, also Development Block. That the road.
This is the objectionable point, my lord.
File the affidavit in opposition, opposed to development problem.
Both, my lord, my respectful submission. PDO and also Panchayat. Both. Otherwise, Panchayat has done wrong in every time.
Panchayat if not coming, then it will proceed ex party against Panchayat. If the state come video.
Lordship, my respectful submission, my lord.
Panchayat was never represented by.
My lord?
Never.
Panchayat was represented in proceedings.
No, my lord.
No, my lord. My lord, 5 to 8 and 9, my lord. I'm 5 to 8 and 9, my lord. No, my lord. What?
Find the copy of the letter.
My lord, 7, my lord, Panchayat already, my lord. My lord, my respectful submission, my lord.
Find this letter.
Yeah. This letter, my lord. Yes.
My lord.
Extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. There is an affidavit in opposition. First copy of such affidavit in opposition is served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner.
State as well as my respect, sir. Respondent number 7, 10 and 11. 3 are very much dangerous in this point. Very much dangerous, my lord. My lord, 7, my lord, Anchal Pradhan. They are in collision with the video. And 10 Shakira Fakir, my lord. 10 Shakira Fakir. He is the husband of the Pradhan. My lord.
If they are not intending to appear before this court, the order will be reconsidered.
That will be done. My respect, you will also be direct.
File your affidavit in opposition
within 2 weeks. Yes.
Copy be given.
Yes, my lord.
So that he can also file the week if it file the reply.
My lord, my only my respectful submission, my lord. 7, 10 and 11, my lord. You will also kindly direct them to produce the 7, 10 and 11. My respectful, my lord. 7, 10 and 11, my lord. My lord, only my respectful submission. 7, 10 and 11, my lord. My humble and respectful submission. They must be.
Item number 192.
For the supply of preparation preparation of midday meal in the local school. And the selection process was initiated and this selection but without informing, without circulating any notice. For election, my lord, a selection was held and establishing that action, my lord, petitioner filed writ petition and writ petition was disposed of place 31 of my writ petition, my lord. My lord, there was a direction from my lord, this is the second of writ petition. First round, my lord, the petition number 1 is granted divided to approve the block development officer block development block, taking reason as to why the name of the petition number 1 did not appear in the list published by the concerned block development officer dated April 21, 2020 as an enlisted self-help group for supply of cooked midday meal under Kultoli block development. And model liberty was given to next page 2, my lord. The petitioner, if the petitioner files a representation before the concerned block development officer, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law. My lord, this was done by the petitioner, and my lord, they have taken decision and challenging the decision in this writ petition. My lord, page, my lord, this is my page 34 onwards. Page 34 onwards. The order passed by the committee. The committee was formed comprising 5 members, 5 memo numbers so and so, to look after the whole process of engagement in cooked midday meal. Accordingly, the mention notice dated 27/1/2022 was circulated to the concerned GP for wide publicity. My lord, no publication was there. And my lord, the dates of interview were fixed on 10th February 2022. 2022. My lord, no interview was held on both the dates. However, Nivedita Mohila Ground Solicitor role was absent without any proper intimation on both the dates of hearing, that is 10th February and 11th February. Whereas Shiv Shankar Self-Help Group was attended on 11th February 2022. Accordingly, Shiv Shankar Self-Help Group was selected by the mentioned committee and engaged by memo number so and so. My lord, one candidate appeared and selected. This is not believable. And no interview letter was issued, no circular, no notice was circulated. Even program did not intimate any intimation, given any intimation letter to the candidates. My lord. After passing this order, the member of this panchayat, my lord, informed the district magistrate and sub-divisional officer that no interview was held, no notice was circulated. My lord, page 36 onwards. Page 36. A member of the panchayat herself informed that no interview was held. Page 36, my lord. This is to inform you that I am the member of Gopal Gram Panchayat, and there is a school, namely 4 number Madhusudanpur Bisaipada primary school in my panchayat area, where midday meal is being provided to the students. The selection of engagement of self-help group for preparation of midday meal was made by the selection committee without following the government rules. They have selected a group, namely Shiv Shankar Self-Help Group, who was their favor group. Did not circulate any notice in our panchayat regarding engagement of self-help group in the said school, and we had no knowledge when the interview was held. More particularly, the notice memo number so dated 25th January 2022, or the interview scheduled date 10th February 2020 and 11th February 2022. Even no interview letter was issued to the other existing groups. My lord, it is admitted also in the opposition. Candidate appeared and one candidate was selected. Page 7 of. Yes, my. So many representation was made before the authority.
Did you file any application before the authority? Or enlisting as a.
Yes, my lord. So many representation I have managed. My lord, this is the representation. No notice was circulated for engagement.
But that is
Only
for the
representation. No
that is for the
application was
Pradhan, my lord,
provided.
to say. My lord, we have communicated to the Gram Panchayat. My lord, now allegation has been made against the Gram Panchayat that Gram Panchayat, my lord, in the opposition, we have, my lord, repeatedly stated that the Gram Panchayat has hung that in the notice book. My lord, pursuant to that, my lord, all, my lord, 22 candidates appeared, and my lord, they have, my lord, kept absent on that day. And so, my lord, they cannot, my lord, they have not participated and they have not been selected. This is the, my lord, the crux of the matter, my lord. But the Pradhan, who is the, my lord, the Gram Panchayat Pradhan, who is, my lord, also a party, was never, my lord, intimated, and he never appeared before this honorable court, my lord, filed any document to show before your lordship that this circulation has not been made. And what has been shown to before your lordship, my lord, is one of the candidates, my lord, giving a certificate. My lord knows this is a, my lord, political, my lord, place. My lord, here there are different issues. My lord, one is giving certificate, but the Pradhan is the actual person, my lord, who may, my lord, clarify this position. My lord, Pradhan, my lord, presence of Pradhan is required, my lord, for the clarification, because this is the allegation against the Pradhan, that though we have given the notice to the Pradhan, they have not succeeded.
And the video is the appropriate authority in the selection group.
Yes,
Video selected the group.
My lord, this is, my lord, a 5-member committee has to be when it's formed.
Is part of the committee.
Part of the committee.
The video is also part of that.
Video is a part, my lord, kindly
Video
see.
is the part of selection process.
My lord, kindly see is at page 6. My lord, page 3, paragraph C. Page 3, paragraph 6. Paragraph C. Yeah, and see, my lord, the notice of engagement in midday meal program in various schools was initiated by the order numbers. My lord, this is for my opposition. B, my lord, notice for engagement in school cooked midday meal program henceforth in various schools was initiated by the order number such and such dated 24/12/2019 of the block officers Kultoli. From official record, it is found that the Nivedita Ram Swarojgar Dal, the petitioner, was also participated in the process, but without any specific reason as well as any written order. The process of engagement was stopped for the Madhurapur Fishery Para Pre-Primary School by the then PDO Kultoli. The process of engagement of cooked midday meal at Madhusudanpur Fishery Para Pre-Primary School was again initiated by my lord, another notification dated 27/1/2022 of the block development officer. A committee was formed comprised of 5 members by the look after the whole process of engagement in midday meal. Accordingly, the mentioned notice dated 21/7/2022 was circulated through the concerned Gram Panchayat.
Or what is
My lord, can it be, my lord, on 19th? Tomorrow, my lord, I am defeated.
Your application both.
They, my lord, here, my lord, the petitioner's case was that no selection was made. I'm late.
Thank you, sir.